Hello, Razir. Glad you could make it. It's time for digital monsters and surviving. As they tend to do. Although I'm starting to wonder about the digital aspect, because they have not called themselves Digimon this entire game. And that's interesting. If it means anything, we will find out. But if not, well, we will also find out, I presume. Maybe. We'll see. Yes, time to survive more Digimon. That's correct. So, last time, a lot of stuff actually happened. We beat up a dog. We beat up a Borzoi. We recruited Shuji and Lotmon and Saki. Right, it's Saki. I almost forgot her name and had to call her 12 years old. Saki and Floramon. And also, the professor died. Asterisk. That might be the case, Razir. Saki and Shuji are present on the screen now. This is the nicest Suji's ever been to Lopmon, which makes me upset.
でもさ、ここにとどまっててもどうしようもないじゃん。せめて周囲の状況だけは探ろうって言ってんの。
そうだ。状況把握は生き残るのに必須だからな。
私も修二さんに賛成だわ。ここにいれば外よりは安全なんだし。
私も葵に賛成よ。危ないことはしない方がいいわ。
Flabbermon, it's okay. You just learned how to digivolve into champion. You can turn into a cool dog with so many eyes.
君たちを危ない目に遭わせるわけにはいかない。僕は教授から託されているんだ。君たちを無事に、当てとか方法とかわからなくても、それでもみんなで必ず元の場所に帰りたい。
修二。
Oh no.
確かにね。先が見えないってことなら、ここにいても外に出ても同じよね。
Floramon, don't be like that.
だよね。だったら外に出て戻れる方法を探す方が建設的だと思わない？
I mean, that's true though.
それも一理あるな。でも、そのために冒すリスクと釣り合いが取れるかどうかだよ。
Sorry, I thought there was a bug on my screen, and there was a bug. I don't think I got it. But hopefully I made it realize it should leave. You okay, Ryo? That was concerning.
あいつ、昨日からずっとああなんだ。
Yeah, no, you're correct, Razir. Ryo's very not good.
みゆきちゃんに春は？
わかんない。
わかんない。
そうか。しょうがない。じゃあ君たちは3人とも保留ってことで。
タクマ、いいところに来たな。
そうだ、ちょうど2対2で意見が割れてたんだ。君の意見を聞きたい。
僕に？
ああ、周囲を探って地形の把握をするか、ここに留まってしばらく慎重に様子を見。
いいじゃん、タクマの思う通りにしなよ。
Wow, it's almost as if I, Takuma, am the real leader.
そう言われても。
Okay, so here's the thing. In a real-life survival situation, stay in place. Obviously, if the place where you're staying is dangerous, leave it. But if you have shelter, you stay in place, because that makes it much easier for them to find you. Because if they find your trail, or find presence of your existence, you will be in one spot. So they will not have to look everywhere for you. They will be able to better locate where you are. This is how survival works. No one is coming to save us in this situation. No one is saving us in this situation. We are on our own. So we do have to do some scouting around. Because this is a dangerous enough situation that we do have to do that.
僕はここがどこなのか辺りを探索して調べたいかな。
だよな。
でもそれでまた襲われたりしたらどうするつもりなの？
The second place we were attacked, Aoi, was here.
また戦って倒せばいいじゃん。
Also, yeah, we have the ability to protect ourselves. We are
随分
fine.
自信があるみたいだけど、勝てる相手ばかりとは限らないんじゃないか？
いや、それは。
確かに。
Now, this is true, but I mean, we've won every other fight so far. And it's been against some pretty nasty things.
だったら、修二さんはどうするつもりなんだよ。ここに居続けて何か変わんのか？
状況は変わるかもしれないだろう。化け物が消えたり、あっさり帰れたりするかも。
Now, that's just wishful thinking, Shuji.
そんな運頼みで帰れるんだったら、自分たちで動いてもいいじゃんか。
手がかりもなく危ないことはさせられない。怪我だけじゃ済まないかもしれないんだ。
ねえ、これいつまで続くの？なんか飽きてきちゃった。
Floramon, we just started. It's not even been 10 minutes yet.
そう言うな。まあ、確かに話が平行線をたどっているようではあるが。
2人とも落ち着いて。このままじゃ結論は出ないよ。それぞれ一旦頭を冷やそうよ。
そうだな。
うん、そうしようか。
Yeah, good thinking, Takuma.
それじゃあ
Just have them
二人だけじゃな
calm
く
the
て
fuck
みんな
down.
ももう一度よく考えてみよう。それで改めて昼にもう一度集まるっていうのはどうかな。
うん、まあいいんじゃない？
そうね、そうしましょう。
それじゃあ朝ごはんを食べたら一回解散しよう。
Free action! We have 12 moves. Ah! This free battle includes wild, I guess, free Fangmon as well. But we have both of those, so it's fine. So first things first, I do think we should talk to our new friends, our new members of the club, as it were. You know, we haven't really been properly introduced yet. That's right! Hi, I'm Agumon. Nice to meet ya. And I'm Takuma. I'm Floramon, Saki's partner. Pleased to meet you. I'm Lopmon. I'm Suji's partner, I guess. I take it we're all on the same side then. Of course. Well, I'm more on Saki's side. If she ever leaves, I'm going with her. Well, you sure don't beat around the bush. She doesn't seem bad, though, and she helped protect those two. Naturally. Hello, Samantha. So they gave Lopmon anxiety. Okay, I'm gonna bring up the cast for those of you who don't know. So this is Shuji Kayama. Shuji has proven himself to be very emotionally abusive to his little bunny. So that's a concern. That's why Lopmon has anxiety. Aiza is here.
Can't prove that. Oh, shit.
Yeah, we got Suji and Lopmon, which is not a good situation. Takuma and Agumon. Kaito, who does not have his Digimon yet. And we have not met him yet in-game. I mean, we have, but we haven't met him after the digital world. Aoi and Labramon, who is a cool dog. Minoru and Falcomon, who is a samurai. Ryo and Kunemon. Ryo has anxiety and is breaking down, and Kunemon cannot speak. It just goes QQ. Saki is 12 years old. Mew is a Chuny, but she has no Digimon yet, and she's not part of the team yet. He's dead, allegedly. Here's the thing: the professor fell off the edge of a dam, at a height that will definitely kill him, into the fog that kills you. So he's definitely alive.
Yeah, they couldn't find a body. That proves that he's alive.
Now, admittedly, Fangmon did get absorbed into the fog, so they couldn't find a body for that either. But I mean, he double died, which means he's alive. Also, these two mysterious children. Miyuki is the character from the very start of the game who got grabbed by the ghoulies, and Haru is obviously the professor. Yeah, I care a lot about Shuji too. Got it. Well, it's nice to meet you both. Adorable. Oh no, we can't talk to them individually. That's a shame. But I can talk to Agumon. What's wrong, Takuma? Aren't you going to talk with Suji and Saki? Yes, that's why I'm here, but I wanted to talk to you as well. Yeah, this is all the same.
You don't need to talk to me. You already know what I think.
Oh,
I don't.
True. Also, we can talk to Floramon specifically. Okay. Are you okay, Saki? You seem kind of down. Yeah, it's just when I think about the professor. Come on, Saki, don't get so upset. Can't you spare a smile for me?
Who are you speaking like that to Floramon?
I have no idea! It just seems right!
This sounds way more like posh and a scholarly noble sort of character than your Falcomon is.
Well, I mean, first of all, I have not actually gotten to voice Falcomon yet, because that's usually Robin.
Yeah, but she's not here, so I have to blame you for it.
Fair. Additionally, if Saki's character... Oh, hello! There's a Robin here now.
Robin!
Hello.
We were literally just
talking about you.
Yeah.
What?
I was giving Floramon a posh, sophisticate voice, which Yiza said was more sophisticated and noble sounding than my Falcomon voice, which I have not done because it's usually been you, and then you showed up.
Huh.
Funny timing.
Hello. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
May I
hello.
see the
Oh,
video
yes.
game?
Yes, I need to put up the side stream. I forgot to do that. Now, the reason why I was doing that voice for Floramon is because Saki is 12 years old, but clearly trying to present herself as not being 12. So, Floramon is doing the same.
Hmm.
No.
It was my thinking.
No.
But fair enough, fair enough. I will think
Here's
of a
the
different
thing.
voice for her.
Digimon
I thought
don't
I was
age.
supposed to be Floramon because you're Saki.
Right, I am Saki, you're Floramon. I will not think about a voice for Floramon. That is out of my head. Just
No thinking aloud.
no thinking aloud.
Finally! This is what I've been trying to tell you.
Floramon.
Never think again.
Sure, thanks. Now you were Suji, though.
Yeah, I have to remember what voice I was doing for this asshole that nobody likes, apparently. Man, what are we supposed to do?
Honestly, that's fine. That's perfect. Cheer up, Suji.
Oh, you've relocated the pathetic dog voice to Lopmon.
I mean, Lopmon legitimately has anxiety. So I feel like it's appropriate.
Yeah. That's probably true in this case.
Hey,
Ah!
Lopmon, where did that anxiety come from?
Get away from me, you monster!
Oh,
Oh, there it is.
sorry.
Shuji, this is like the cutest creature to ever exist. What's wrong with you? What is wrong? What is with you? You're supposed to be a monster, but you're so pathetic.
Okay, so here's the thing. Rio is also afraid of his animal companion, but that is a giant caterpillar that shoots lightning and goes "Q Q" a lot. So I can kind of get it. Shuji, look at that thing! That thing is a friend. That is friend-shaped. What the fuck's wrong with you, man?
Shuji is like that one Magic the Gathering character. End of statement, because I don't remember the names of anyone.
That
Chandra.
is... Sorry, what?
Chandra.
Not Chandra.
No.
Not Chandra. It's...
The one guy who's a bonder and is always like quote unquote making animal friends, but like is terrible.
Yeah, you're correct,
Planeswalker.
Samantha. I remember who you're talking about. I just do not 100% remember his name. I believe it is Luca.
That sounds correct.
He is a fascist. He gets graced with the friendship of a saber-toothed tiger manticore, and his response is that he hates this and will use it as a weapon until it dies.
Yeah, that guy sucks.
Because it cost him his girlfriend and his position as leader of the best hunting group of his city. He's awful, and I hate him, and he dies like a punk after genuinely
Hey now,
just
punks
not
are
be...
cool.
Okay, he dies like a chump, then. Because you're right, punks are cool. Luca's... The things Luca has done in the plot of Magic the Gathering, been a crazy fascist that decides to destroy his hometown because he got upset about the fact that he is one of the things that he hates. Went to Arcavios, where he helped radicalize and arm a group of dropout cultists to wage war on the school. And then the instant they started losing, he just left, so all of the creatures that he was controlling went and killed the college dropouts. Then he gets involved in the new Phyrexia business, where he is like, I'm the greatest and coolest in the world. This horrible oil beast will bend to my will. And basically within minutes of him bonding with this thing, he's like, you know what? This Fire Exia thing's pretty fucking rad. I should join them. And then he joins them, and then he gets to go wage war on his home plane as the Green Praetor's, like, general commander, wherein he gets fucking bodied by Godzilla.
Good.
And then he is mercy killed by the other Green Planeswalker that is rather cool a character. My point being, Shuji's probably going to die, hopefully before Ryo, but Ryo's not looking too hot on that metric either. Like, if we were to put a death pool out, Ryo is at a 1, and Shuji's at a 2.
I see.
Lockmon and Floramon are both trying to be encouraging, but with differing results. Saki seems receptive, while Shuji's almost scared of Lockmon.
I feel bad for Lopmon.
Me too, Agumon, me
Don't
too.
we all?
Yeah, reminds me of Ryo and Kunemon.
This keeps up, it's not gonna end well.
What do you mean?
I'm not really sure. I just get the feeling that there's branching story paths in this game.
What are you talking about, Agumon? It's not as if I have a pie chart regulating my morality, my wrathfulness, and my harmonious attitude.
Could be anything.
I'm even less sure
It's
about
not really a pie, so...
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a fair point. It's more of a Danish.
Wait, did you say pie?
I'm even less sure what Agumon is trying to say, but it is a shame they don't get along. It is a shame they don't get along. It would probably be better for both of them. Oh, we can't talk to Saki here. Just George over here. Okay.
It'll take... You're in the part where it takes up moves to talk to people.
Yep, we are in free
Okay.
action mode.
Professor, what should I do?
Suji, stop that, would you? All that talking to the professor is driving me crazy.
But Saki, aren't you sad? He was so good to us, and then he was gone.
That's why I'm telling you to stop. Because I can't help thinking about what happened. The professor saved me too. He was very nice to me. And then, when I think about what happened...
I'm sorry. Man, they're both so sad.
Clearly they're upset about what happened to the professor. Okay, no, this is not a moral choice. This is just a choice.
This could be a moral choice in some way, maybe.
Yeah. So, I'm so conflicted about this because I feel like Saki does not want to linger on it, and comforting her might be lingering on it. Or also, she wants to be read as an adult, so comforting her might be like, I don't need this, I am not a kid. Shuji, on the reverse, is like, I'm the oldest.
We're trying to get him to raise all his death flags, because we want this guy gone.
I mean, I'm not actively
That's what you're
trying
going to say, right?
I'm not actively trying to kill him.
What?
Maybe if you encourage him, maybe if you encourage him, he will have a character development and stop being an asshole.
Maybe. Let's try that. Shuji, I rely on... Uh-oh.
Incorrect!
Oh, no! Oh no! Shuji.
Loud, incorrect buzzer noise.
I rely on you. Not because you're the oldest, but because I believe in you.
Wrong angle.
Very wrong.
Oh, really?
Really? I mean, you're working harder than anyone to take charge right now. I think that's inspiring, and I know the professor would be proud.
You think so? That's great to hear. Thanks.
5 affinity, just like how Rio gets 5 ups, whereas the others have been getting different amounts.
All right, Yeah.
I know he's been kind of shitty at times to his Kunemon partner, but like, has that ever sort of been coming from a place of like? Shuji seems to really dislike Lopamon and think lowly of Lopamon. Does Ryu ever sort of give any indication that he thinks that Kunimon is like he dislikes Kunimon as opposed to just being kind of scared of it?
No, he's just scared.
I think Ryo is afraid and Shuji is projecting. Maybe.
Yeah, that makes
I
sense
feel
to
like
me.
I feel like he sees Lopmon and thinks that's what he is or what he's trying desperately to not be. And like sees only the negative parts of Lopmon or something. Is like, oh, I'm a tiny baby little coward and I need to stop it or whatever, you know?
How could you resent that cute little bunny?
By being Shuji, mostly.
God.
By having a number of issues.
Yeah.
Specific to Shuji in this game.
Probably. This is your line, by the way.
Oh, right. I didn't finish the line.
It's okay.
All right. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna step up and keep everybody safe. I'm glad Shuji's feeling better.
Yeah, me too. So,
Lopmon is even cuter when blushing like a little cute thing.
It is so cute. It's so good. Lopmon is adorable. Lopmon... So here's the thing. I personally think that of the Digimon Tamer Digimon, Guillamon is the best because Guillamon is cool. He was made as a kid's, like, edgy OC, and every detail that he put into him being like, this will make him cooler and edgier than Agumon, is just right, actually, is the thing. That's why he's huge and also a virus instead of a vaccine and a tiny little chibi dinosaur.
No.
Oh?
Hello? Am I coming through? Yeah, I'm trying to correct you on your wrong opinions.
Okay.
No.
Fair.
Gilmon rocks. He's adorable and I love him. He is so baby. I love his design, but I will say that he's a virus not because of him being more edgy. It's actually that he is not supposed to exist.
Ah.
He sort of is a thing that came into being kind of on accident, and also he has like this potential to be super dangerous for unclear reasons. Like there's a mark on his stomach called, I think it's his stomach, maybe it's on his snout, maybe it's in multiple places, but there's a mark on him called the digital hazard, which basically is just, it means like this thing is incredibly dangerous, and you see that come to fruition when its dark digivolves into Mukidramon. But yeah, notably, that the digital hazard is not on the original sketch that Takato makes. So
I did not know that.
The virus-ish sort of side of him is not from Takato.
Huh. Cool. I didn't know that. I've always read that symbol as like a Digimon equivalent of the nuclear hazard symbol, incidentally.
Oh yeah, it's definitely designed to have a similar aesthetic.
Yeah. But anyway, to my point, Terriermon is the cutest of them, and Lopmon is basically just Terriermon, but a little squishy.
Yeah.
So, I take it neither one of you has changed their mind? That's right, I'm Saki. That's right, we're going exploring.
No, you've got it backwards. We're staying right here.
We're going!
We're staying!
I guess I'll come back later.
We're children!
We're children! We're children! We're children! I'm 12!
Keep it friendly!
Thank you, Agumon. I would also just like a tiny little dinosaur dragon to say keep it friendly every time I leave a room that an argument is happening in. Not now we can talk to her, but it will probably just be like reiterating points.
Mm.
We should probably check up on Rio, because so far the only thing he said this morning was incoherent mumbling.
I see.
A bad sign.
But a good band name.
Yeah, I mean, it's good, but like concept-wise, you'd have to fight against Nirvana.
Oh, shut up, you.
Sorry, that's a joke I basically stole. Oh, it's Rio. He looks a bit worried. Oh, we can talk to Kunemon. Yeah, I just still have no idea what you're saying. Sorry, Kunemon.
You're apologizing? What an idiot.
Hey, don't make fun of me. Kunemon might understand exactly what I'm saying.
What? Like anyone's listening to what you have to say? Yeah, nobody's listening. Ah, Rio's having a time over here.
Yeah, uh-oh. This is not good. Rio? What
Rio, are you going to
about?
descend into madness and become a boss fight?
Maybe?
Just wondering. Yeah, right. Not a chance. You, me, it doesn't matter. Nobody cares. I don't know. Yeah, that's it. It's all in my head. That's all this is.
Uh-oh. Agumon, do you think Rio is actually talking with Kunemon?
That's what it looks like, but I don't know if Rio realizes what's happening.
Okay, so he understands Kunemon now.
Maybe.
Badly.
As he always did.
Maybe.
Shut up, loser.
I wonder what Kunemon is saying. Somehow I don't think Rio is going to tell me. Well, that's severely unnerving.
I think I made it more unnerving.
Yeah, good
than,
job. Good job. I'm clapping and applauding. Everybody applaud for Robin. She's the best.
I'm not going to applaud because I'm holding the controller, but I love her. I think she's amazing.
Aw.
Wait, Agumon, you can understand what Kunemon says, right?
Kinda? That means something like, Rio's not doing so. I turned into like Agumon Rio for a second. That means something like, Rio's not doing so well and I'm worried about him.
Right, okay. I kind of got that impression myself. Still, even if I can't tell what Kunemon is saying, you guys get it, right?
I don't know. Probably some of us do, but others don't.
Huh, it must be tough not being able to communicate.
Huh? I think he's saying thank you, but I don't get why.
Oh, well, you're welcome, Kunemon. I still think about one of my favorite jokes of last stream was when other Digimon started dragging Kunemon into opinions, and Kunemon's just like, Q? Like,
Yeah.
Kunemon has not voiced an opinion.
Well, we don't know that.
You know, that's true. He might have. Well, time to talk to Rio.
This will be normal. No, no. Yes, that's it.
Rio, are you feeling okay? What's up?
Who are you talking to? There's nobody there.
Seriously, Rio, are you sure you're okay?
Shut up. It's all over anyway. It's over for us.
Oh dear.
That's why. Yeah. She's coming for me.
Oh no! Hey, I was told, content warning, continued spiders. So I'm scared.
Oh, yes, this is Digimon. There's more than one spider.
Yeah.
They're not gonna like give us a spider boss and then like not reuse the assets.
Yeah. It's no
Yeah, they'll
use.
like change its color a little bit and add an extra syllable or two to the name.
Yeah, it'll be.
Yeah.
It'll be Gasha Dokugamon.
Mm-hmm.
Which would
Something like that.
be like a combination of Spider and Gasha Dokuro. And yeah, no, Samantha, Ryo's doing bad. This is
Yeah.
He was capable of being conversed with yesterday. It's no use.
Ryo's character arc so far has been like the sort of standoffish, like punk high school student type of character. I don't think we're in high school in this game actually, but you get the idea. And then like as soon as he's thrown into all of this mess, he starts becoming very afraid and like pointing fingers and doing cowardly stuff, and now he's losing it.
He's kanji in that his punk attitude is cover for a softer inside, but unlike Kanji, who forcefully smashes his anxiety over the head with a folding chair, Ryo has crumpled, and I feel very bad for him. I hope this is just him getting
Crumpling,
flustered
that's what
or
I would do.
experiencing some temporary form of shock. And yeah.
What, Issa?
Crumpling, that's what I would do.
Oh no!
Oh.
I would also probably crumple, maybe. Like, what do you do when somebody gets like this? Leave them alone? It feels wrong. Oh, fuck. I mean...
Oh dear.
Here's the thing. Leave him alone? Bad! Do not do this. Force him to engage. Too much. Too much, man. But,
Both
like,
of these are terrible.
Yeah, both of these are
Want someone to,
terrible.
like, accompany him, keep him company, and sort of make sure he's okay, while also sort of doing other things. Like, don't force him to engage. Just make sure that he is sort of cared for and like given attention and stuff.
Yeah.
This is a bad idea. Like, both of these are bad options. Don't do either.
I can't not do one of them, unfortunately. So...
Unfortunately, in this game, we are also a middle school, high school student, so we don't know better.
Yeah. Which one do you think is less bad, Yiza?
Well, if you leave him alone, he's gonna spiral like crazy.
Yeah.
If you force him to engage, he's gonna break down hard. So... there isn't a right answer. What are you talking about? I can't give you a less wrong answer. They're both terrible.
Yeah, that... Okay, hold up. I'm gonna get up real quick. I have a D6
You could have also just asked for my opinion.
I mean, also, yes, what is your opinion on which one is least bad?
I feel like forcing him to engage is marginally less bad than leaving him alone.
Okay.
See,
That's
I
it.
feel like forcing him to engage is actually potentially worse.
Vizier also has a point. This game probably is not going to think about this as much as us.
You know, that's true. That's also true.
Also, look, force him to engage has an exclamation point. It's
That's
so...
That's so ganky.
Yes.
Yeah,
Genki
Genki, exactly.
anime. Let's force him to engage. I can't
Give
just...
him Fire Emblem Engage for the Nintendo Switch.
Can't
Well,
just
at
leave
least
him-
that way, if you did that, he'd have something to distract himself with.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
the batteries would never run out, so like you wouldn't even need to worry about charging it.
Yeah.
That's true.
I can't just leave him like this. It might be hard, but I want to get through to him. Listen, Rio, you really shouldn't be off on your own. Why not stay in the cafeteria? Oh, that was the right choice.
Let go of me. We're all screwed anyway, no matter what we do.
That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we'll be okay. Besides, we've
This
got
isn't
Agumon.
force. Why did I say force?
Well, I mean, the implication
Encourage, perhaps.
the implication is that Takuma has grabbed his arm and is like, "Let's go."
That's still leading. That's not forcing.
Yeah. Besides, we've got Agumon, Kunimon, and the others. They'll keep us all safe.
You got that right.
Pew!
No, I'm telling you, none of that's gonna change anything. Doesn't matter what we do. We're just gonna die. And in that case...
Rio.
Oh, I hate this! I hate it, I hate it, I hate it! Help me! Save me!
You know what? Rizzy is correct.
Oh.
What we should do is lean into anime tropes. If you slap him, it'll cure all his mental problems.
Oh no! Oh, we can't do that. That would be the
That
most
always
worst.
works.
It doesn't even in anime.
It mostly works.
I mean, you're right. You're right that it does mostly work. Also, good, creepy, the hinged laughter. That was very good.
Don't be rude to my girlfriend. Her love is lovely.
I'm doing the unhinged laughter on purpose.
The first.
Don't denigrate yourself, Robin. Your laughter's lovely.
Well, fine.
The first. The first example of somebody trying to slap the sense into somebody that I can think of is in Mobile Suit Gundam, where Bright slaps Amuro, which very notably does not work and makes things worse.
Yeah, but that's Gundam. Gundam is like all about how everyone's mental health is always getting worse. You can't compare that to this.
You know, you're not wrong.
Yeah, Gundam
so far this
is
is not
non-standard
mental
anime
health.
trope reaction. Sorry, I was talking
So
over
far,
you,
this
Isa.
game- So far, this game is kind of about how everyone's mental health is constantly getting worse. But I also don't respect this game that much.
Valid.
Sorry, Digimon Survive. I think you're a bit basic.
Valid.
I don't expect this game to be the pinnacle of depictions of deteriorating mental health.
Yeah. He's not looking at me again. I'm not sure I'll be able to talk with him anymore.
Play In Stars in Time.
Yes, do. It's very good. And if you don't have time to play it, watch Robin's incredible stream series of it.
It's over. It's all over. We're done for. Finished. Completely screwed.
I'm worried about Rio, but I think I'll leave him to Kunimon for now. Why don't we go back to the others, Agumon?
Sure. What's his affinity at now?
His affinity is at 17 from 10. So okay, that's a lot.
It's difficult to know if like there's a reason the affinity is going up so much at once, like related to how long the character will persist, or if it is simply because it is out of 100, so it has a lot of
He's
that's
going to
time
persist the
to
whole
go
way
up.
through. He's got a full evolution line all the way up to Mega. Nothing to worry about, Robert.
I mean,
That's how it works. Don't argue with me.
You're correct that he does, but also all the other.
What did I
parties
say
know.
about arguing with me?
I'm not arguing. I'm adding.
You're arguing right now. You just contradicted me in front of everyone. Don't contradict me in front of Lucia.
Oh dear.
I'm cool.
Oh dear. Speaking of unhinged laughter, am I right? Haha.
Yeah, you're so right.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, Robin, you're so smart and good at being bad at maths.
Welcome to twitch.tv/lazodiac. This is what it sounds like over here.
Yeah. Yep. I probably have told this story before.
Mm-hmm.
But the first time I ever, physically talked with Yiza over the internet, not in text, one of the first things she fucking said set me off laughing so hard that everyone thought I was going to die.
Was that in D&D?
That was in the first session
Well, actually,
of...
the second time we talked, I think. I believe we had a session 0.
Oh yeah, I think we did.
Oh.
But yeah, that in the first official session of the Magic the Gathering Dungeons and Dragons game.
It was the part where it was like the very beginning part where I introduced my character as well for
Yeah.
the first time. Like, basically it starts off and Zodi's like, okay, so you all meet in this tavern, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, just immediate.
That's how our game started, and it's how it continued.
To be clear, I had it set up so that everybody was going to go to the tavern one at a time, determined in an order that I had done previously, where I rolled dice to see who would go first. Yiza was first. I said, Yiza, you're the Whist is the first one, so let's go. It's your first, you first, and you say no. And then I'm like, okay, and we go through everybody else, and then you come by, and your character says that you were late because you were helping somebody with their...
Yeah, no, okay, I'll tell it.
You tell it, because you're better at telling it than me, because it's your joke, obviously.
Yeah, it's not a recent joke I made, so I'm not going to be the best at it. But okay, so West, who is she's my sorcerer. She is a Naga or Lamia. Yeah, it's a Naga. It's Naga in this.
Yeah.
In Almonket, they're called Naga. Yeah.
So she comes in. Everyone's been sitting on the table already. They're all introverts, and none of them are talking. Aside from Luna. Luna's not really an introvert, but she also is very self-absorbed, so she's not talking either. So they've all been sitting at the table. And Whisk comes in, and she sort of looks over, she sees the table, and she's like, okay, you're the guys, right? Fantastic. She slumps down on her chair, and she drops a big wet root vegetable into the center of the table. And she goes, I'm sorry, I meant to come here earlier, but I got on my way here. I ran into Greengrowers was having trouble. There's a problem with their piping. Just their water was stopped, and so I lent them a hand. Took a bit longer than expected, but yeah, we found the problem. She gestures to the vegetable on the table. There's a leak in the pipes.
Yep.
That's how I introduced my character, and Zodi
Did this.
It lasts
This is
for
a-
about, and I'm not kidding here, like a quarter of an hour.
Oh my goodness.
Just straight for like a quarter of an hour.
I'm gonna go check and see if I wrote anything about this in my old summary document, now that I think about it.
Okay.
Like, how did I summarize the first...
I don't remember. I think you wrote that Giza tried to kill me or something.
Looks like I did not mention this at all, actually.
Oh no. Well, let's go talk to the children. There's Miyuki and Haru. Should I talk to them? Hello, Agumon. I'm talking to you first.
Miyuki and Haru are kind of strange, aren't they?
You think so too, Agumon?
Yeah. Yeah, they're smaller than the rest of you. Human children come in all shapes and sizes.
My head hurts from laughing.
We have gotten to the point where all I have to do is say the word yeah in the Agumon voice and Aya dies.
Oh, then you have to be careful. She's very oxygen deprived.
You ever think about how I'm the ghost here, even though Aya's the one dying constantly?
I'm not going
Ghosts
to.
are already dead. You can't die if you're dead. Just dying.
I'm not gonna lie.
Newton proved it. It's
there
called
have-
Newton's third law.
There have been moments where I've seen just the word yeah, and it just summons up a spectral Robin in my brain to go yeah, and
Aya, if they bring back the Aya, if they bring back the Miiverse, you are fucked.
probably. Oh yeah, cause they're Yaz. Their upvotes are called Yaz in that, right?
Yep.
Right.
And you can un-yeah them.
Oh yeah.
It's Shadow Agumon or Black Agumon, whatever it's called. Whenever he's talking, he's like, yeah.
Un-yeah.
Okay,
He has a more gravelly, deeper voice.
yeah. See
This is Shadow Agumon.
see what that
No.
see what that makes me think of is the unique voice clip / text for when Emperor Mateus dies in Final Fantasy II, where he's like, "Ungya!" Which is very funny to me as well. Yeah, we
Just a note for everyone watching.
Thank you, Robin. We are playing this game. Just
We went from one room into another room. What more do you want from us? Like, we've only just started the stream. We've just been talking for only like a few 50 minutes.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so that's what you meant. No, they're just younger than we are.
Younger? Does that make them even more special than you?
No, they're baby too. They're still baby too, Agumon. Huh? What makes you say that? Anyway, they'll be a lot bigger by the time they're adults.
Oh, so you don't stay children forever.
This conversation probably is more meaningful in Japanese when the stages are baby 2, child, and adult.
Yeah, but I'd also like to point out that I did just say just earlier when discussing your Floramon voice, you said, oh, well, Floramon's going to be trying to sound older too. They don't understand age. I'm right. I'm right.
Oh, you know?
Razia, please notice that I'm right.
You got a point there, Issa. Right. Man, hope we live to be adults. Jesus, Takuma.
Kids are always saying this.
I mean, nowadays, yeah.
No.
Oh no, that was too much.
That
Well,
was way too much.
anyway.
Let's
Oh,
talk
it'll
to
take time units to speak to them.
Yeah, let's talk to the ghost children.
Which one of these am I again?
You are the boy because he is the professor and you're the professor.
I'm just goofing with C. You're not expected to do anything. I'm not trying to sort of...
She's doing a bit. She is doing a bit. Haru.
And not at your expense or anything
Miyuki,
like that,
too.
just to be fair.
What are you two doing? He's wrapping string around his fingers? Almost seems familiar, but why?
Cat's Cradle.
Oh, right. That old game you play with string. Surprised you know how to do it.
My sister loves this game.
Ellipses. Oh, okay. He says that, but it looks to me like he's playing and Miyuki is just watching.
How does it work? I'm gonna play too.
Agumon, you got claws.
You tie a string into a loop, then use your fingers to make shapes. But it might be hard with fingers like yours. Oh man!
Haru sure seems relaxed. Has he given any thought to what might happen next? Then again...
He's been here longer than anyone else.
Yeah, that's true. Then again, he's still pretty young. Maybe it's best that he plays quietly by himself. Also, he doesn't have a last name, and from the opening of the game, we saw Miyuki push him through the isekai portal out of the digital world. So this is not him. This is like a fragment of him made by Miyuki. Is my guess.
Yeah, Takuma doesn't know that. Something's happening here.
Yeah. Oh, this is the moral choice.
Harmony response. Stop playing games! Jesus.
Look, I'm not trying to embrace my wrath, but also, let me play too. I would say that. Like, I'm hanging out with the kids.
I'm not trying to embrace my wrath, Aya. 2026. Everyone make a note of this, just in case.
Look, I'm saving it for July.
It's really funny how... Yes, we get the joke. It's really funny how... how ill-fitting Wrath is as this game uses it. Like, you can just imagine, like, Shadow the Hedgehog voice, like, yeah, I will play Cat's Cradle, and then the world shall know my power.
He would say that.
Not only is that... Sorry. Not only is that actually 100% accurate, that almost literally happens beat for beat in his backstory in the Sonic movie.
Huh.
Because he and Maria, one of the things that they bond over is watching monster movies and stuff together. It's super fun. And like roller skating around, because he's got the shoes that are like hover skates, and she likes roller skating. So they have the same shoes.
Kart racing.
Yes.
Shadow the Hedgehog is always saying shit like that.
You've been playing with the SA2 soundboard, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
I mean, you've already shown me like some of them, so...
Yeah.
I'd like to try playing too. Would you teach me how?
Yeah, sure. You start out like this, then catch the string with this finger and let go here.
Razir, I have had it in my mind to get my 360 out at my apartment and do a stream series or a video series of Ashura's Wrath, playing it as expertly as I can, no commentary, and between the moments of the chapters of that game where where there would be commercials, putting in actual commercials that not like not real ones, but ones that I make or have other people make for things that may or may not actually exist. I have thought about this since I played it on release a million years ago, because Ashura's Wrath is one of my favorite games of all time.
I don't know if I see the connection between that and the commercials idea.
So Ashura's Wrath as a game presents itself as an anime. Every episode begins and ends with the plot structure of an anime episode of a shonen battle anime, complete with commercial breaks.
I see.
It's very good. I adore it. It's one of the reasons why I was playing Pankapu. I was like, I don't trust that fucking golden spider bitch. Because I've heard about you, Golden Spider. I know what you do to Buddhists.
I have no idea why I end up in the Yuri band. I don't know what that's about.
The Yuri Pit is a large group chat containing Samantha and now me and now also Aya and Khan is there, and like there's a bunch of people there. They're slowly roping in everybody that I know, starting with me.
Well,
Whoa, you're really good at that, Takuma.
Huh. Now it looks like a star. This is surprisingly fun. I was hoping to learn more about these two, but right now they seem like ordinary kids. Can you do this too, Miyuki? Why don't you show me? Huh? Sleep noise.
She fell asleep.
Sleep noise. She's
Sleepy.
asleep? That was fast.
My sister is tired. You should let her sleep.
Yeah, I guess.
You should worry about yourself more than me. Oh, yeah. Go on and take this.
Hey! 5 big bandages. Oh, thanks. This is a big help. Alright, Agumon. You better head somewhere else. You know, quietly.
I choose to interpret this as they were playing Cat's Cradle with just, like, bandages instead of string.
I mean,
You got it!
bandages do deconstruct into thread pretty easily if you work at it. Well,
I hadn't really thought about it before, but I like the idea that a larger bandage has a stronger healing power than a smaller bandage.
it's got more...
For bigger wounds.
Yeah.
I guess it makes sense in that case,
Yeah,
but
it's got bigger curative potential. Minoru, what's that guy doing? Also,
what's that guy doing?
Also, certain bandages in Cursed World are more effective the larger they are, because they have some soothing magic woven into them, and so the bigger surface area it covers, the bigger of a spell enchanted into it.
Okay, look. That's a really specific example that is not typical of bandages.
Yes.
But yes.
But I will also say, big bandages feel like they heal more because they...
Well, hold on now. Hold on for a second. You know how, like, some people with, like, precision instruments and stuff have been capable of, say, writing a whole lot of words on a really small surface, but, like, at a very small scale or whatever?
Yes.
In Cursed World, does a magic circle function based on size or complexity? If you could, like, make a microscopic version of a complex large magic circle, would it have the same strength as it would at a normal scale?
It works both on size and complexity, like, because the bigger it is, the more space it has, but also, like, if you were to make a playing card sized thing and a bulletin board sized thing, the bulletin board thing would be stronger because it is because the size does determine some amount of it, because the bigger it is, the more chances there are of you fucking it up and causing the spell to backfire.
But like if the level of complexity were identical but at different scales, the larger scale would still be stronger.
To a degree. It's not a perfect 1-to-1 ratio where like bigger means bigger and smaller means weaker.
You think a smaller version of something complex might mean more concentration?
Potentially, yeah. I also think like if you were to use micro lasers to like inscribe a bunch of magic onto like the head of a pin, there's too much there for you to focus on the one spell completely. Like, you would have to be a really good wizard to do that.
So you've decided that no one can make nanomachines in your world, is what you're saying. We can't do Cursed World Rising Revengeance.
I mean, unironically, you can
Aya
do
rewriting
that.
the entire structure of her world to allow for a Metal Gear Rising reference in it.
Well, here's the thing. The entire plot of Mist and Fire, the book that might be getting professionally published by the local publisher up here, by the way, is basically Rising Revengeance, because the main character of that noble is, spoilers, from the neck down, a robot, like a cyborg.
That's true, I suppose.
So it is possible to do a Rising Revengeance.
I like how we have like 3 minutes of conversation per 2 lines of text in the video game.
We get
Meanwhile,
like
I'm
this.
just waiting for us to circle back around to talking about bulletin boards. I got a question about those.
Okay.
But I don't know, I guess we're not talking about that
No,
anymore.
we are. Ask a question about bulletin boards.
Bulletin boards?
Okay. I just want to know, why are they used for like sticking notes on and not for target practice with firearms?
Well, because target practice boards are called stick-it-note pet boards.
But they're bullet-in boards, Aya. Come on.
I know, but it's like how you drive in a parkway and park in a driveway.
I don't drive.
Fair. I don't either.
Or park.
I do park on occasion.
Yeah, I think that's what we're getting at here, Zodi, and I mean this very sympathetically, please don't take too much offense, but you are making excuses for a corrupt system.
No? I've recently watched Flash Gordon with Celeste, and that was really good. Minoru's in favor
I have
of
no idea what that's
exploring.
supposed to do with anything.
It's tangent. Minoru's in favor of exploring. What do you think of leaving here, Agumon?
I don't know.
What's keeping you from making up your mind?
I don't have one.
Yeah, I mean, basically.
Well, if you wanted to go explore, I'd want to go too. If you wanted to stay, so would I. Either way, I'd protect you.
Not exactly the kind of answer I was looking for. Still, thanks, Agumon.
Agumon would totally commit war crimes just because, like, he doesn't think about what he's doing and just trusts the person telling him what to do.
Yeah, that's why you have War Greymon.
Yes, but specifically, isn't that kind of literally the plot of Black War Greymon in O2?
No.
Fair. Anyway, Falcomon! I'd like to get your opinion too, Falcomon.
Okay, so earlier there was a claim that you either did or did not have a Falcomon voice.
Yeah.
What's your Falcomon voice? Do it now.
Oh, you would?
Nah, I'll take it.
Yeah, what do you think? Should we stay here or go out and explore?
Well, it is no easy decision, but ultimately I favor exploration.
Right?
I feel like we're going for like similar angles, but my version is more like naive youth,
Yeah.
full-ish,
Yeah.
maybe.
I'm leaning too far into the cyan there. Why is that your preference?
We know too little of this world. We must find how to save you and identify threats. We must, of course, be wary of enemies in the fog, but it's not as if we have no recourse. If we sense danger, we can run. So long as we are not pursued, we can stay safe. Wow, good thinking, Falcomon. Not that I really understand all of it.
Agumon, that was pretty basic. You've put a lot of thought into this strategy. I knew I could count on you. Hey, what about me? I figured out that much too.
But there are benefits to staying here. You should consider what everyone has to say.
Don't worry, I will. Thanks, Falcomon. Oh, we can talk to Minoru some... Wait, no, we haven't actually talked to Minoru yet. That was me talking to Falcomon.
Minoru, what's that guy doing?
Yeah, what are you doing, brother?
What the heck is this guy up to?
Oh, hey, Minoru. Didn't expect to find you here.
You seem down. I think you will find he is merely calm rather than down. Isn't that so, Minoru?
Yeah, I just needed to clear my head. Everyone is so divided. Not that I'm exactly the most cooperative guy myself. Really? But you get along with everyone, Minoru. Ha! The truth is, I've got a rotten personality. I get along just to get by. It's nothing to be proud of. Sure thing, Kai Shidan. Can talk a good game, but that doesn't help much with all these monsters. Not at all.
Minoru?
Minoru's not usually this negative. Maybe it'll help if I let him talk about what's on his mind. Okay. This is a bit...
How are you feeling?
Yeah, I do think, how are you feeling? How you feeling, buddy? Oh, don't get the wrong idea. I'm not depressed or anything. I'm actually pretty excited. Can't wait to see what happens next. There's more. Oh, okay. Interesting.
We haven't seen this before.
What do you make of our current situation, Minoru? This all seems like fun to you? I'm being optimistic. It's true. But we can't act like this is some funeral all the time. That's why I want to be a little upbeat, you know? Yeah, it's not like Minoru's oblivious, but he's trying to stay fired up. As for our situation, God, why am I yawning so much? Because I'm tired, that's why. Here's what I think. We've been thrown into another dimension. At first, I thought we might be in the future, but that doesn't make any sense. And this isn't some movie set either. We talked about that. It's probably the least realistic answer, but it might just be the truth. So think about it. If we accept that this is what happened, how did we get here? And since we made it here somehow, there's gotta be a way back, right? Yeah, you're right. That makes a lot of sense.
Good thinking, Minoru. Very cool and level-headed of you. Amazing, Minoru!
Minoru learns of the concept of one-way doors in video games and just fucking flips his lid. If you have a way to get in, you should have a way to get out. It does not make sense.
Minoru experiences the entrance randomizer.
Sorry, what you said?
I mean, he is right that, like, on level it makes sense that if there is... These worlds, wherever they are, can't be completely isolated from each other if one is able to pass from one into another.
Yeah, like, absolutely.
And that's what he's saying. Like, there's no reason to sort of assume that there's no hope.
Yeah.
And like clearly the mechanism for something to go from one to another exists.
Yeah, like, I will say, of the cast, Minoru is the one that's not going to die. Because this kid is got survivalist knowledge and has the right attitude to survive. The only thing that will kill him...
Yeah,
So, yes, Yuza?
yeah, sure, but video games like this never kill the most competent character who seems to be a sure hit to get all the way to the end to demonstrate the extensity of the stakes. That never happens.
I mean, that is true.
It's not like they already killed the only adult who is literally named Professor. Or anything.
And then there's this screwed up message. I bet it's the key to getting out of here. What? All this nonsense? They're talking about the text messages. I don't know. You sure about that? Hey, I'm just saying it might be a clue or something. Gotta turn over every stone. Anyway, yeah, we shouldn't give up just yet. I guess not. You sure are something else, Minoru. There's more. So what's going on with you? Like here, physically. So what do you think actually is going on right now? It beats me. Kind of feels like we're in some weird kind of sci-fi story, though. Definitely the sort of thing you'd only expect to see in fiction. But there's no use crying about it, right? Might as well enjoy it. You could live your whole life and never see anything like this. And it's happening now. You sure have an interesting way of looking at things.
Sci-fi? Fiction? What are those? I too am uncertain, but from how Minoru speaks of them, they must be enjoyable.
I hate to go on tangents so often, but I'm reminded of a side quest in Xenoblade Chronicles X that QWERTY and I did recently, where there's just this girl who's like, hey, I'm looking at old archived books from Earth. Give me a genre to read, because I've never read a book before in my life. And the options are a sci-fi novel, a horror novel, or what is described in text as a YA fiction novel. But when we selected it, it was a portal fantasy. It was an isekai story.
I mean, that is...
That's
there's
big
an
Zodi.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're basically the same thing. But it is funny that that was a thing.
And I bet I'd like them.
There's more, Minoru. What's our next move, do you think? So,
I like Razir's idea of Agumon achieving Nirvana but not knowing what Nirvana means, so it not counting. That's pretty good.
See, okay, so I'll admit I'm not as well versed in Buddhism as I would like to be.
You just know that the spiders are bad for it.
Not for any religious reasons, but just because I like knowing things. I do think that if you have achieved Nirvana by simply being too stupid to know what thinking is, I think that is kind of like an way of reaching it, just in the sense of like, if you are too stupid to think and have therefore reached Nirvana through doing this, you're basically a pure being. We don't understand why you're still in samsara. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about like the Buddha's pursuit of enlightenment and like the different levels of existence is that the further you go to true enlightenment, the more it's about dissolving your sense of self, your consciousness, stuff like that. So becoming less aware is kind of part of becoming enlightened in a way.
Yeah, you could argue that it is a negative overflow where he became so unaware that he became aware, whereas the point of reaching nirvana is to be aware of your unawareness.
Or to, like, recognize that there is no sort of you. There's only, like, everything.
Yeah, which
To not see a distinction between things.
Yeah,
in a way.
incidentally, I'm genuinely curious what an actual Buddhist would have information-wise, like what their opinion would be of Digimon, because here's Agumon. He is the name Agumon, but also the creature Agumon. There are other Agumon. When an Agumon says Agumon, they know which one they're talking about, even though, to a human ear, it's all Agumon. The person and the creature at the same time. And Digimon evolving into different forms where their name changes, and everybody sort of implicitly knows, like, oh, that's still my friend who used to be Agumon, even though Agumon is the species and also the name. I feel like you could probably get some really interesting thought by presenting this to them.
See, I'm not sure why you dislike this direction for the discussion beyond it being just a bunch of white people who don't know anything about Buddhism talking about Buddhism. But I'm sorry.
There. And it's no problem, Razir. I apologize as well.
Sorry.
I like these topics. So what do you think our next move should be? Adventure, of course. Let's go adventuring. We got monster partners backing us up. We ought to get out there and explore this place. There's no point just sitting around. That's quite the approach. Right? I'll totally make it big someday. Minoru's kidding around, but I can still hear the trembling in his voice. Affinity up, because we spent a lot of time with him. Hooray. So, that's what I've been thinking. Was it any help? It was a big help, thanks. Of course, we'll need to get everyone's opinion before we settle anything. Yeah, I know. Good luck thinking up something that'll get us on the same page. Get us all on the same page, huh? Minoru can seem thoughtless, but he really does care. Ah, now he has left. Oh, people have moved around. I see. Labramon is no longer with girl. Aiko? I don't remember her name for some reason. And
You have the ability to look at a menu and find this information quickly.
I do. Owie, right. Owie, because it's blue. Gotta remember that.
I also forgot what it was.
We will go talk with Owie and Minoru, probably. But I also... We should check up on... Look, I don't trust Suji alone with Lotmon. It's Suji. What is he doing? Lotmon is following Shuji around a few steps back, like a frightened child. I know you said you're all different, but I'm surprised some of you are like Lotmon. Timid, frightened, and cowardly, I mean.
Oh yeah, lots of us are really scared all the time. But the ones who are like that tend to stick together and look out for each other.
That makes sense, but that's not what Lotmon is doing.
Right, but if he could just get along with Shuji, I think he'd be okay.
Hey, Lotmon. Blink twice if you need help. Hey, Lotmon, what are you doing? Oh, I'm gathering food. I'm going to get as much as I can, then give it all to Suji. That's nice. I hope he appreciates it. Yeah, I hope so too.
I bet there's more over there. Let's check it out.
Wait, no. If we get too far away, it might put Shuji in danger.
Oh, right. Sorry about that.
You really are looking out for Shuji, aren't you? Yeah, fighting scares me, but Shuji is important to me. Given how Shuji treats him, that's really admirable. Only you could see that. Hey, Shuji. Huh? Shuji? What are you doing out here?
Oh, I thought maybe I could find some food. Nuts or wild vegetables or something.
But we've still got plenty of food, and I thought you were against exploration.
I am, but I wanted to do something to help out. Besides, I can always run to safety from here, and having more food can't hurt. It's not like there's anything else I can do to contribute.
Well, I don't think that's true. He's doing his best, I know that. And I can appreciate that he has a strong sense of responsibility, but it seems like a waste of energy. Not that I could come right out and say that. Fuck. Neither of these seem good. I'll... Look.
Show him that people want to help him.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea. We'll share your burden, brother. That's gotta be hard to do all on your own. Here, let me help you.
No, I got this. You've got other stuff to do, don't you? Leave this to me.
Oops, that backfired.
By the way, Takuma, did you get one of these garbled messages as well?
Oh, yeah. You too, Shuji?
That's right. I can't call, but illegible messages like that get through just fine. So weird. How in the world can this be happening?
Shuji?
Ah! Oh, Lapman, where have you been?
I went to get some nuts.
Wow, look at all those. Great job. I never asked you to do that. You keep away from me.
Fuck off, man. I'm sorry.
Poor Lapman.
I realize Shuji is scared of Lopmon, but this just seems cruel. Can we just pick Lopmon up and leave? Oh, I'd better get back to helping Shuji.
We need to leave Chuji back into the school so that we can, like, find a locker or a toilet to shove him into.
Yeah.
I think.
Goodness. What's the free battle? Oh, it's... I don't want to get the spider.
That was... That choice, that dialogue choice was me forgetting that sometimes there are people in video games who hate being helped.
I mean, I'll be honest, there's people in real life who hate being helped too.
Yeah, I know, but it seems counterintuitive to me in my way of thinking, so I didn't think about it.
Absolutely. Oh, it's Saki. I wonder if she's gotten used to this place. You know, I've never thought about it before, but what do you guys normally eat?
Oh, you know, grass, fruits, nuts, berries, that sort of thing.
So I take it that the bone-in meat tree does not exist here, unfortunately. So you're herbivores? That's kind of funny, since you look like a T-Rex.
What's an herbivore?
But wait, sometimes you eat the same stuff we do. Is that bad?
No way, it's delicious.
What? No, that's not what I actually...
Agumon, let me teach you about lactose intolerance.
You do seem to like it just fine. Guess that makes you omnivores.
Well, everybody's different. Some of us eat tons of food and others don't eat at all. I want to eat lots of yummy stuff.
Right. Guess you guys remain a mystery. Adorable. Hello, Florimon. Florimon, you get along really well with Saki. Have you two always been like that?
Alright, so I'm supposed to be Florimon, but what was your Florimon voice?
Well, when we met, we were constantly on the run, so there was no time for fighting.
Wrong. No.
Fair. Fair.
I don't think that's the vibe of Florimon at all from what I've seen.
Fair.
Let me see. What do I do? What do I do here? Well, when we met, we were constantly on the run, so there was no time for fighting.
Okay, what was that, Iza?
No, I'm just saying I agree with Rob.
Okay.
Man, you know, Saki can be fearless.
Yeah, I think I get what you mean. Speaking your mind without being afraid of what others might think does take courage.
But don't you think it's normal for us to get along? After all, you two seem pretty close. You bet it we are.
Oh, sure, but it didn't start out that way. I mean, I was pretty scared at first. So was Minoru. I think only Aoi and Labramon started out on good terms like you two. That might have something to do with the fact that Labramon is just a dog.
Well, yeah, Aoi seems like she's pretty brave, too. That's the problem with you boys.
Ugh, I guess I can't really argue with you on that.
Well, what matters is that you're getting along now. Try to keep that connection.
Right. You know, you're surprisingly well put together, Florimon.
Hey, what do you mean surprisingly? So rude.
Adorable.
So my read on Florimon is that she's like the big sister Animal Crossing villager archetype.
Oh, absolutely, actually. That's perfect. That's absolutely perfect.
I don't see her as like trying to be more mature. I see her as like trying to take care of everyone as if they were younger than her, which is like different.
And you know, that's totally fair, Razir. I get that as well. Like, it takes me a lot to ask for help when it is something that I feel like I should be able to do on my own.
Yeah, I get that for sure.
Hey, Saki, how you doing?
You should get on my level. I have this amazing cheat that makes that sort of thing easy, but I don't feel like there's much of anything I can do on my own.
Oh no!
Oh.
Well, as your friend, I will be there to help you wherever I can.
Yeah, me too.
Love you both.
Thank you very
Love
much.
you.
You're a very good friend. Oh, Takuma, come here, would you? I could use someone else's opinion.
Hey, what about me?
Oh, right. Sorry. It's funny, though. Talking with you feels like talking to myself, Florimon. It's weird.
Interesting.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't mind joining you, but are you sure you don't want someone else? I'd take anyone at this point. Maybe you can tell, but I get lonely pretty easily. I feel like a lot of girls are like that.
I get lonely easily too. Does that mean I'm a girl?
I mean, you can be a girl if you want, Agumon. That's allowed.
Agumon becomes transgender. Title card.
What's gender?
I mean, look, canonically, we've discussed this last time. There are trans Digimon, and because of just how Digimon work, you can just change as you wish.
Yeah.
No,
Gender is extremely just vibes in Digimon.
Yeah. No, you don't seem much like a girl to me, Agumon. Still,
Takuma, learn about what girls are. Challenge.
Yeah.
Girls can be anything. Anything can be girls.
Yeah.
It's very simple, actually.
And look, I'm not here to dunk on any languages, but like, see that chair? That chair is a girl, according to the French. I think. I don't actually remember if it's leche or lache.
I'm not sure. But there are a lot of
It
gendered
seems interesting
languages.
thinks it's a weird thing
That's
about such romance languages.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird, honestly. Oh, right. I did not actually read that. Aoi told me she likes reading by herself, so maybe she doesn't get lonely.
An enemy approaches.
Ah!
Bisected brioche with 4 mooks.
Hello.
Hello, Brioche. Thank you for the raid. Hello. How is everybody doing, and what were you doing? We are playing Digimon Survive. I am Zodiac. Welcome to my office. This is my friend Robin.
Hello.
And Yiza.
Hi.
We're doing a voiced playthrough of Digimon Survive, which is an interesting game. Asterisk.
There's a lot of talking in it.
Yes, there is.
There's not.
There's a lot of talking that stalls it as well.
Yeah, that too.
It's a visual
We have
novel.
Wait. Pull up.
Hello?
Pull up the talking log again.
Okay.
Just let everyone know that Agumon is questioning gender.
Oh yeah, yeah.
This seems important.
Everybody look at this.
Agumon could be a girl.
Ah, nice. That sounds pretty fun, Enfys. I mentioned this last Sunday, but I should get back to playing Baldur's Gate 3 at some point. I did enjoy my time with it. Shame about the president of Larian being a dipshit.
Yeah, but he's not the one who made the game.
Yeah, it's true. Does make me not enthused about Dragon Age 3, though. Not Dragon Age, fucking Divinity. Because I like the Divinity games. Oh. I mean... The Absolute Cult is nasty people, so... Yeah. Let it be known that I wish the same fate of video game fascists and cultists as I do real ones. Speaking of lonely, how did Haru and Miyuki survive here all alone for so long? It's weird because even if it's a little different, sitting here in the cafeteria, eating lunch like this, makes me feel like it's all been a bad dream. Wouldn't that be nice? Then the professor wouldn't have... Seems like Saki is still upset about the professor. Maybe I'd better leave her alone. Hey, talk to me about something, would you? Huh? That'll help get my mind off things. Hell yeah. Good on you, Brioche. Oh, okay. I guess if she wants to talk, we should. Right. Oh, okay, this is probably going to progress things a bit, I'm thinking. Well, that's fine. How's our situation? How do you feel about the situation, 12-year-old girl? Look, I don't really know about our current situation, but here's my take. Remember what Mew said about the curse when we first met? Yeah? I think that was true. You, think so? Could that really be true? Creatures we've never seen before. Strange, jumbled messages. Sounds like a curse to me.
Fair point.
Yeah. Oh, you got one of those messages too, huh? They're kind of creepy, aren't they? At least everyone's here. If it were just me, well, I'd tear up just thinking about it. There's more to say. How do you feel, Saki? So, how does all this make you feel? I don't know. So much crazy stuff has happened. I feel like I'm about to explode. To be honest, this is all way too much for me to deal with right now. I'm really not sure how to react. The best I can do is just not think about it at all. I love not thinking. I'm 12. If I'm sad, I'll cry. If I'm scared, I'll scream. That's good enough for me. Sure. I can certainly understand how Saki feels. We're all basically in the same boat, myself included. If I let myself dwell on things, I'd be frozen with terror, so I hold on to hope. I need to keep pushing forward, otherwise I might end up like Ryo. Did I lose you? Sorry. There's a lot on my mind. I get it. Honestly, if I weren't careful, I think I'd go to pieces. There's more. I would like to continue talking with you. What do you think our next move is? So, what do you think our next move should be? I really don't know. Pass. I'll leave the thinking to you and Owie. I don't like thinking. I'm 12. Yay! Me?
She's got a lot to think about already.
Yeah, I mean, the doubt is swirling.
The doubt is swirling in her heart.
We cannot forget that toward that end, she'd be as bright, bubbly, and unbounded as always, hiding the doubt swirling around inside of her. Me? Why me? What do you mean? Don't you usually make the final call? Do I? Maybe you're right. He does. He's the leader of the gang. Oh no, I don't have my goggles on!
You know him well.
I don't have my goggles on!
He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well.
I am the protagonist of the... That's that.
You're the protagonist of your stream for now.
Yeah, I gotta put my goggles on. God, I can't wait.
That's right, he's finally back to kick some tail.
Yeah,
Correct.
I cannot wait for when Kaiju Wars is done. Not because I'm not enjoying it, and not because it continues to just actually frustrate me with how weird it interacts with Twitch. Because after that is done, as soon as Robin is free on Thursdays, it's monkey time. And I'm so excited for monkey time!
Monkey?
Yeah, monkey.
Monkey. Yeah, like this. Hold on. It's gonna be like this.
Oh, banana. Yeah.
Monkey?
Monkey.
The secret is that I hate apes, but also there is like 2 exceptions. That's Caesar and from Planet of the Apes and Donkey Kong.
Does this exception extend to Donkey Kong's like friends and family, or like some of them? Like, what's your opinion on Cranky Kong, for example?
Cranky Kong amuses me. He's
what about, say, Dixie Kong?
I dislike Dixie Kong because she's too much of a distaff counterpart to Diddy. I think Tiny's better.
Let's follow this up. The most distinctive female Kong. What is your opinion on Candy Kong? You must like her, right?
I strongly dislike Candy's design for many obvious reasons.
No.
Now,
surely you jest.
I do not jest. I invest in the statement that Candy Kong's bad, and if she does show up in Bonanza, she better have a glow up that matches the fucking evil CEO monkey, because that's a good design. That is a monkey but also a lady design.
Oh, so you're doing Bonanza then? Not Donkey Kong 64.
No,
See, this is why I kept asking about Monkey. You didn't tell me what came up.
Oh, okay. I posted a picture of my smiling, like, anime face over art of the Donkey Kong Bonanza cover, just saying monkey soon.
Yeah, I think I'll not be watching that one on account of I would like to maybe someday play it.
Absolutely valid.
Someday.
Absolutely valid.
Yeah.
I have avoided all spoilers for it. If I get spoiled on it, I will kill who does it. That's exaggeration, but like, you get what I mean. Anyway, what's going on, Saki? So, what do you think's actually... Oh, also King Kong. King Kong is an exception. I love him. He's an idiot, and I love him. He's my son. He's my son.
Okay, but which of the... Which Donkey Kong relative is the worst one?
We already said it's Candy.
Well, she's not a relative. She's a girlfriend.
Well, which character related... Which Kong is the worst Kong? Let's just say that. Also, did you ever see Tiny's redesign in Diddy Kong Racing DS? Because I think it's funny in context of you not liking Candy Kong.
I think they made her, like, elongated. I think I've seen it. I'm not a big fan of it. I think...
She became longer.
Longer.
Longer. It's similar to Candy in some ways, but not really.
The worst monkey is Kiddy Kong.
I think I agree with that.
That might be rude because it's being mean to a baby, but also I don't care.
Also, I don't like him.
Mean to baby Kong. That was a bad idea. But also, I really don't like Candy. She's awful.
Candy
is so bad.
Like, that's the thing. Candy is the worst. Then it's Kitty. Then it is Funky, but only in 64, where he's an army surplus guy. What the fuck, man? Why did you do that? Thank you for the gun. I thought you were gonna... But also, what happened?
I thought you were going to say only in Mario Kart Wii.
Oh, no, I don't. I have not played that. I know he's a monster in that, but I have not played that. I like Surfer Bro Funky. That's fun. That's a cool idea. I dislike Army Surplus Store Militant Ape.
Mm-hmm.
Like, now, to be fair, in the second new, in Dawn of the Planet of the Apes, there is a scene where Koba, the main villain of that film, is riding on a horse, dual-wielding assault rifles, shooting into the sky as flames surround him as he rides through violence, screaming into the night, and that does fucking own. But Funky Kong should not be that. Funky is a
weird. There's also a scene in Donkey Kong Bonanza where Funky Kong does that exact same thing.
God, I hope not.
Okay, so the reason why it's okay for fellow from Donkey Kong, so Planet of the Apes, to do that, but it's bad for a Donkey Kong, is that he's a rebel from Planet of the Apes. He's not like just doing military stuff because he likes it.
Okay, so Koba is the villain of that film, and
okay. So sorry, I was confused about who we were talking about there. Okay, yeah, Koba, being villain, like he's the difference there is that he's the villain. He's not supposed to be the good guy.
Yeah, like
if we don't progress the game, I'm just going to start asking you how you feel about Kongs I make up. Okay. I'm just going to be like, how do you feel about Crunchy Kong?
I was going to say Crinkly Kong.
one thing, and then we progress, and I promise there will be no more tangents to the best of my ability. Kobe,
this promise will be broken.
The Kobe in the Planet of the Apes movies is the closest I've ever seen to what if we had the full-on murder Joker in a film. He is a fucked up individual. I kinda adore it.
Okay, but what's your opinion on Rumpus Kong?
He needs to get a new room. So what do you think thing's actually going on right now?
You didn't answer my question about Crunchy Kong either.
Oh, he needs to, like...
Stop falling for the trap, Zodi.
He needs to brush his fur. How should I know? Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, everyone knows that unbrushed fur is crunchy.
Well, his is.
Zodi, stop falling for the trap!
Yeah, I hear you on that one. Whatever happens is gonna happen. What matters is how we act when it happens, right? Infinity up Usaki! Hooray! Well, thanks for sharing your thoughts. It was helpful. Good. It helped take my mind off things too. Thanks, Takuma.
So how do you feel about Stingy Kong?
He needs to fucking pay me back for that 50
Stop
of him.
it!
Well, I better be going. Sure thing. Good luck.
Make sure you take the time to talk to everyone.
I don't have enough time in to do that, but I'll do my best.
Will do. See you later.
Okay, so with that in mind, though, I should talk to Aoi, because I have not talked to Aoi yet.
Apparently, I've also decided that Florimon is an excuse to do a little bit of a southern accent.
I think that's perfect, honestly.
I'm always looking for an excuse to do this.
Maybe I should talk to him.
I mean, it kind of fits with her being the sort of XP of the Southern American girl from Digimon Adventure.
Yeah, of Mimi and her pink cowboy outfit and her pink cowboy hat.
Well, I didn't know that, so...
Here's a secret. I do think Mimi was probably my favorite, next to
How do you feel about Tangential Kong?
Shut up!
I think he
This isn't a tangent, this is Digimon. This is different.
I think he needs
Oh,
to go
okay.
away. So, Agumon.
Oh, that had a time unit on it, if you didn't notice.
Yep, I did notice that. We got 6.
Okay.
It's fine. So, Agumon, what do you think about Falcomon and Labramon going missing? Oh, that's a thing, huh? Uh-oh. Do you have an idea where they might have gone or why they left?
I feel like we're talking about this out of order. I don't know, but I think we should be worried.
Really? But they're always with Minoru or Aoi. Does it bother you that much? See, what's bothering me right now is that there's like a little line of orange diagonal from his eye that feels like a scar, and I don't know what that is.
It's a weird lighting on his, like, dinosaur head shape. Because he's got, like... Because he's got, like, jawbones and stuff going on.
Yeah.
Not really. I kind of feel like they're just over there. Not that I know or anything.
I like to ask a question. You don't know the answer. Same as always.
I don't know anything.
Still, when you don't know, you don't know. Not much else to say, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Huh? Falcomon, where? Minoru, what's wrong? We were together just a second ago, but now Falcomon's gone. Where'd he go? To the bathroom? Agumon might run off without saying anything, but Falcomon would let you know, right? He sure would. Still, this is Falcomon we're talking about. I'm not worried. I just don't know where he is. Oh, that was a time transition? Hey.
Yeah, because I think time advances like every 4 steps or something. Oh, hey, where did everybody go?
Where?
Spider 2, this time everyone dies.
Where did everyone go? This is so concerning. Uh-oh. I still have
Minoru. This is a Minoru only run now.
Well, Minoru, what's that guy doing?
Wait, what is that guy doing?
Hey,
whenever Minoru is on screen, you should be asking what he's doing. Whenever he's not on screen, you should be asking where he is.
You know what I just noticed? You know what wasn't
What?
on this screen when we first entered it?
Come on.
The ivy everywhere?
No, there was no smiling Agumon face in the corner.
Oh, I thought you were talking. I thought this ivy was new. But yeah, there is no Agumon. You're right, both of you.
Where is our lizard? Hey, Minoru, what's up? Hey, Takuma, have you seen Falcomon anywhere? I haven't, no. Don't tell me he's been gone this whole time. That's right. First I figured he'd be right back, so I wasn't too worried. But now that he's been gone so long, I'm starting to think maybe something happened. Huh? That's weird. I seem to have lost track of Agumon, too. Yeah, I don't see him anywhere. And you don't know where he went? Beats me.
I think he just digivolved into invisible Agumon.
Ah, the classic guy.
It'll be Invisible Greymon. I think.
No,
Surely you can
not
digivolve
necessarily.
sideways.
I mean, there can be a champion level Digimon Agumon. It happens.
Okay.
Heck, there's a Mega level Agumon.
I did not know that.
Okay, first off, you've watched Digimon Ghost Game, and every champion in that is just prefixed rookie level names. Betel Gamamon, Simba Angurumon, Tesla Jellymon, fucking Hover Espimon.
Yiza, I have a confession to make. I'm stupid.
I know. I know.
I did just kind of forget that was the case.
I can't believe I have to lecture you again about my favorite Digimon.
You do not have to lecture me about your favorite Digimon. They're also my favorite Digimon. I'm just dumb. Fuck, this is another tangent. When I was showing off my character in Pokemon ZA Carmine, no relation, to QWERTY and her roommate Thrantar, I accidentally called her Canary. And, well, saying I meant to say Carmine, I said I did not mean to say Carmine. Her name's Canary. And
It seems like the work of an enemy stand to me.
no, so my explanation for it was, look, Carmine's just a stoner. She was saying this herself, which is what I think she is. That's how I've designed her as a character. But it was very funny in the moment that this keeps on happening.
Also, you had forgotten that the character Carmine, that your character whose name Carmine looks like, existed in previous Pokemon games until I pointed it out, I believe.
This is true. I completely blanked on the fact that A, Carmine is a character who exists in the Scarlet and Violet DLC. 2, that Carmine has long wavy hair and bangs that cover her face. And C, Carmine has a red streak of dye in her hair. All of these things are things that I did with my character Carmine that I made in Pokemon ZA. This was not intentional. I just forgot she existed. Beats me.
It's very funny.
Knowing Agumon, though, I doubt he'd go far. Right, maybe I just need to wait and Falcomon will come back too. He says that, but I can tell he's still worried about Falcomon. At least he's not crazy enough to go out looking on his own, without Falcomon. Minoru would definitely get lost out there. Still, wish I could reassure him. I'll keep an eye out. That seems more reassuring. Well, I'll be sure to keep an eye out. I'm going all around the school anyway. Yay! That'd be great! Thanks, man. Oh, but don't let it distract you from talking to everyone. Minoru. Minoru, there is no everyone. Besides, you never know. He might come back on his own. Right, got it. Anyway, I'll keep waiting for a little while longer. It's not even my joke, but I just heard the voice clip in my head. Cool, I'll be sure to send him your way if I see him. Great, thanks. So... Oh, okay. Oh, good! Oh, good!
Oh, good. Kunemon and not Ryo. Okay.
Kunimon and no one else! That's bad! Kunemon? What's he doing, I wonder?
Honestly, I'm just relieved that we have Kunemon.
Yeah, I'm also relieved, but also like, uh-oh.
At this rate, like, I was just about to say, like, of the two words in the title of this game that would start becoming not true, I thought it was going to be Survive that happened first.
Yeah.
What are you doing by yourself? Where's Ryo? Q. Oh, sorry. I still can't tell what you're saying. Wait, I think I can guess, though, because the writers have created the situation and don't really know how to get out of it. Ryo must still be in bad shape, huh? Is that why you decided to go out for a walk? Man, if only there was some way for us to communicate. If only this sentient creature had some means of communication other than vocal. And if only every single one of us had a miniature computer with a keyboard on it. Or we happen to be in a location that has an ample supply of writing utensils and paper. Give this motherfucker a pen and a notepad.
This is a bug with tiny little claw feet and like a mouth.
Fair. I feel like he's good enough that he could probably write something.
Thank you, Pitch.
What?
Human die.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I know. Why don't you try using gestures, like sign language? QQ? Yeah, the way you're tilting your head like that, I can totally understand. How can I put this? Why don't you try using movement to show me what you're thinking? QQ! There! That's a nod! This might just work. Why'd you leave Ryo? Are you sure it was safe to leave Ryo? I know he's in rough shape, but should he be alone? Q. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not blaming you. No need to look so upset. After all, the others are in the school too, so it's a lot safer in there than outside. No, they're not. I'm sure there are times you'd like to be alone. Hey, that reminds me. Agumon and some of the others are missing too. Have you seen Agumon? Hey, Kunimon, have you seen Agumon or any other missing person? We're looking for them. Q! What? Doesn't that go to the shrine? I mean, that's where they all went? Q! But why? What's there to do at the shrine? Why are you here? I should have asked these in a different order. What is it that brings you here, Kunimon? Q! 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 What the heck? A circle? Something big? Or is that some kind of outline? Sorry, I don't get it. Q. Where are you going? Is there something you want to do here, or are you heading somewhere else? Q! Oh, he's pointing. That's easy enough to get. Let's see, that way would lead to the shrine? Why do you want to go there? Q, Q. What's he doing now? Shaking his head. Staying alert? Looking for something? Sorry, I don't get it, because I took these out of order. Q, Q. What? Are you saying I should follow you?
You should be able to collect them in order. I think this game's kind of got a couple of problems about it.
Little bit.
Maybe.
It is the visual novel thing of sometimes you get ahead of where you're supposed to be and have to catch up.
Yeah, but it's really weird that we keep on, like, multiple times now we've had characters, like, talk about information that they haven't learned yet.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like going into the forest without Agumon would be dangerous. But if that's where Agumon and the others are, I would like to go bring them back. Right, that settles it. Take me to Agumon and the others. Kiwi!
That kind of thing sort of makes it feel like this game is a visual novel with choices for the sake of having a gameplay element more than because that enhances the story in some way.
Like, to a degree, yeah. Like, the choices determining the evolution of Agumon and what route you're on, those are good. But everything else so far has been a little The Affinity ones also are probably pretty good, but those relate to the routing and stuff.
Yeah, but like for other choices, it's clear that it assumes the dialogue and information is presented in a certain order.
Yeah.
Even though we have missed the specific order it's going for, like, every time.
Yeah. Which is a shame, because other games that I have played in my personal life and on stream, I have done them in what I feel is the ideal order of information to events happening. Like with the Somnium Files. Like my personal playthrough of that, and the one that I streamed of the sequel, both of those I feel like I took the correct route to get the best read on the story.
No, I don't mean that's like a thing that all visual novels are doing. I think that's like a specific thing with this one, is how it's presenting the information is flawed.
Yeah, though I could have hit the right buttons to get the story better, for lack of a better term.
It's entirely possible that in the ones you're talking about that you played, they are written and designed in such a way where you can't really hit the buttons in a wrong order.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is true.
That's the difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was getting
In fact,
at.
I think, Ushikochi games are very much designed in a way that there isn't supposed to be a right order. I've seen people who've played the games be like, okay, you can guide me on what the best route through the game is or something. I'm like, no, don't do this. The whole point of the game is that you go through at just like whatever route suits you, and you sort of see what happens, and then take a different route. Like, it's designed with the intention that like every route is more or less valid in one way or another.
Yeah.
There are some ways that perhaps might be more narratively satisfying, but the point is you make your decisions and you see where those lead.
Yeah. What I meant more was that every reveal I encountered came after the tease of it. Whereas I could see that happening in reverse if you went the other direction, for lack of a better term.
I mean, I think those games would likely be structured to prevent that.
And they are, to a degree. That's the thing. The route that I went down feels the most correct, because that's the route I went down. That is a sign of a good story.
Yeah. All we're saying is...
But basically the point is that we're trying to get at is that, like, this game has some issues with the base fundamentals of characters shouldn't be talking about a thing they don't know about, because they let you pick the talk about X option after you so before the find out about X option.
Yeah. Can't believe this is where everybody went. Hey, Agumon, where are you going?
I'm not going anywhere. Look, there's something here.
Hey, what are you all doing?
Oh, Takuma, this way.
Why are all of you out here?
I just got this feeling like something was there.
Something like what?
Be on your guard, everyone. The video. Oh, there's definitely something there. The video froze for a second.
Oh no. What? What is it?
No, I'm from its Discord.
I can smell something. We have to be careful.
You know what it is?
No, I'm telling you to be careful because I don't know.
Whatever it is, it's certainly a creature like us.
But we can't say if it's friend or foe.
See, look over there. Something's rustling through the brush.
Wait, don't get any closer. It could be dangerous. Let's watch from here.
Yeah, people are always having that sort of compulsion, and it's always fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. It's totally good.
I will say, with regard to this game's like basic fundamentals and structure, I do kind of appreciate that the like time unit system is persisting into this like sort of more railroaded story section, and like it's costing
Say
you
that.
1 to look at the thicket, and like maybe that's interesting.
I do like that because
You're saying that, but the thing is that if you hadn't started talking then, I was just about to say, I'm sure it would be funny if you exhausted all your time before checking the thicket.
now,
Well, I'm pretty sure it's made so that you can't do that.
it is.
Are you sure? After all of this?
It
But
is.
no, I mostly meant to be funny if that's the thing that you could do.
that is funny.
Mhm.
The thing about it about that to me that I quite enjoy is because it takes the established rules and subverts them, because this is your free period. This is where you're allowed to do the visual novel thing of talking to characters and getting information and building relationships and maybe finding an item or two. And where did the Digimon go? Where is everyone?
Yeah.
The funny panda bear just put out an alert that there's a body in the gymnasium because somebody died, and in the
Get out of here, Monokuma.
I'm sorry, that it does have that exact same feeling of like, what if during the moment where the game has established that you're safe, something happened that makes it so that you're not, but you're still using the mechanics of the safety?
Look out, kids!
Yes,
It's
you
me,
mentioned before, We all
Monokuma-mon!
remembered the Mind Place.
Yes, the mind plays. Also, sorry.
I will say also that with regard to this system, there is the neat part of it, like going into this sort of like narrow section where you don't get to make choices, but it's still taking time units to subvert expectations and so on and so on. But there was also the part not too long ago where you expended a time unit to talk to like Minoru, and then Aoi just wandered off arbitrarily because you did that.
Yeah.
Because it was time for time to happen.
Yeah.
So like you win some, you lose some, I guess.
Yeah. This is another tangent, but Just King Things has reached the book where the first time in Stephen King's writing the mind place shows up. It's Dr. Sleep. Because
I was getting yelled at for Samantha, probably for the weird like Snagglepuss Monokuma-mon thing I said in the background.
you need to understand, by the way, that that's perfect. That is the perfect voice for him, because in the Japanese dub, they got the Doraemon's voice actor for it, which would be the equivalent of saying, like, oh yeah, here's the murder game mascot, voiced by Mickey Mouse.
I see.
Which is part of the fun of that character. Anyway,
look, Takuma, there's something there! Whoa!
I
don't think that would work, really, having Monokuma be voiced by Mickey Mouse, because Mickey Mouse has kind of become a symbol of extreme evil in our culture.
That's true.
Thanks, Disney.
That's true. It would have to be... I can't think of anyone who's actually good enough a model figure.
Barney the dinosaur? I don't know. Barney's not been relevant for a long time, though.
That one would work, though, actually.
Elmo.
What?
It'd be Elmo.
Oh, yeah, Elmo. Yeah,
Oh.
no. Elmo, absolutely. That's perfect. Robin's voice was also perfect, though. I had something to say, but it completely vanished from my brain.
Oh, I know what you wanted to say. You wanted to say, Robin, we're still waiting on you to read the line.
No, Robin
I read the line.
She did. In that case, it's your fault for not pressing A.
Something just jumped out!
Well, I have to press X. This is a PlayStation game.
Press the A button on your PlayStation controller. Thank you.
I'm looking at the controller. I don't... Isa, I'm sorry. There's no A on this button, on this controller. Oh, I found it.
No, there is. There is one. There's definitely an A on the PlayStation controller. You just have to look more.
There's at least 2 A's.
Really? What? Oh, PlayStation. So
That's not the one I was thinking of.
So fun thing.
Solve my riddle.
I don't know what the riddle is.
I actually don't know if
Draw 2 more lines in the triangle.
What?
Draw 2 more lines on the triangle.
Ah, well, triangle does this.
I also don't know if the start button is still labeled, but there is an A in the word start, so you know.
No, it's now just got 3 lines in it.
Well, you can construct those together into an A.
You know what? You're correct. Yeah, that's the A button. It does that though, so we're gonna hit X instead. What's with that?
Hey besties, do you think we can maybe hit gameplay before 2.5 hours in?
Yes. Takuma, what do you mean? That's just a Gomamon.
It appears wary of our presence.
Look, it's hurt.
Maybe that's why it's upset. It's been glaring at us this whole time.
What happened to this Gomamon?
What should we do, Takuma?
Shouldn't we treat its wound? That's probably why it's so agitated. You're so kind, Takuma. You sound just like Aoi.
Are you sure? That creature's wounded. It might try to fight back.
It's a Gomamon! They're our friends!
They don't know what a Gomamon is.
They literally encountered them last time!
They met like 6 of them.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Okay, the only Gomamon I remember was the one who was with the professor for a bit.
Yeah,
that crew.
That's...
There was like
neither Foramon nor the other Mon are here, Lopmon. So they don't apparently know.
The school team helped Gomamon survive from fight Gazimon. It's where Falcomon turned into a chicken.
Yeah, there was a battle encounter where you had to defend, like, I think 4 Gomamon. I don't know where I got 6 from.
Yeah, you were busy at the time, Yuzo. You may just have forgotten. It's fine.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the injury. I'm sure it'll see we mean no harm if we take it slow and steady. That's what happens when you use a bandage. Gomamon! Oh, okay. I just get a free Gomamon.
Odd, but sure. Wait, was that Lopmon alone?
Yeah, that's also concerning.
Oh no.
Water attribute. Yeah, water. Water and water and water, water and water, water. Shellmon! Seedramon! Ikokumon! Which is the canon one and is...
I remember all these guys.
Yeah. That one also showed up in the anime. So did Seedramon, for that matter.
All of those are in Digimon World 2 for the PlayStation 1. Everyone's favorite. I'm going to talk about Digimon World 2 every time, eventually.
I mean, it makes sense to
It's inevitable. It's my point of reference. It's a bad video game.
A sea beast monster covered in warm fur that can move on land. The short white fur that covers its body grows longer and turns brown as it ages. Spelled without a space between A and sit.
Sometimes you
it.
A sit ages. Yep. Hey Aya, do you need me to edit your next book yet? Just wondering for reasons unrelated to this conversation.
Not yet. Okay, let's go to the singular Lopmon all by himself. It's Lopmon, but Shuji's nowhere to be seen.
This image of Lopmon just sitting by himself in the woods feels like some sort of desktop wallpaper that someone would have for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Like,
there's no way to hide the screen, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would try and show that.
This is your final maneuver in the time units.
Yep. Huh? Lopmon, what are you doing here? Are you by yourself? Yeah. Where's Shuji? I tried calling for him, but he won't answer me. Oh, sounds like you've got problems of your own. Takuma, how do you feel about us? Huh? You mean about you, Agumon, and the others? Right. I mean... Trusty partners and strong and cool. I like both of these. I don't want to embrace my wrathfulness, but like I'm gonna say trusty partners because they are trusty partners. They're friends. I love them. They're my friends. They're not strange creatures. I mean, they are, but that's rude. I'm not gonna be rude to a baby.
But you just said a while ago that you hate Kitty Kong.
That's different. Some babies are... No.
That's right, it all comes back to Kitty Kong from Donkey Kong Country 3 on the Super Nintendo.
This awful child ape. Be gone. Get out of here. Go back home. Bring your like older brother out. Chunky's cool. I like him.
That's what I should have on my soundboard, the Kitty Kong dying scream.
Is that like the Screonk that the Kremlings do? I don't 100% remember.
No, when he dies, he throws a tantrum and he goes like, "Argh!"
Oh god, right. That reminds me of
That was a little too low, but you get the idea.
Of Superstar Saga's Baby Peach crying sound effects.
I don't remember that one, but I can kind of envision it.
It's very distinct and sharp. You guys are trustworthy partners. That's what I think. You're always there to help when we're having a hard time. You're like our monster saviors. No, that was a different anime, Takuma. It's all thanks to you that we're alive right now. Well, maybe that's true for you and Agumon. Isn't it true for you too? I don't know. Oh no! Lopmon is concerned about his relationship with Suji. No shit! I know that, but there's no way I could know what to say that would help them. All I can do is say how I feel. Lopmon doesn't seem satisfied, but what else is there to say? Say that
Lopmon truly is the most pathetic looking creature I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, same. Old school, nothing else, huh? Ah, voice acting is back.
There are a few similarities between this line read and Kitty Kong's death scream.
Oh, come on, you're back. Right, no, do that. Oh, what is it, Agumon?
なんかね、大きくてビヨーンってしてて、とにかくすっごいんだよ。大きくてビヨーン？なんだっけ、ファルコモンが言ってたんだけど。あ、そうだ、電波塔だ。
Oh, a radio tower. That's another human thing.
That seems relevant.
We quickly got everyone together, and they were all thrilled by Agumon's discovery. Okay, no, the humans were just hiding in their own business, I guess. So we weren't in any danger. I was just being faked out by the game. Okay.
Agumon has claimed this discovery now.
Yes.
He found this. Ryo being in the background over there concerns me.
Same.
ファルコモンも見たんだよな。大体でいいから。
There really is nothing to worry about. We were just told that everyone was thrilled.
正確にはわからないが
True.
目で見た限りでもこの校舎より大きかったな。
そんだけでかけりゃ間違いなく電波塔だな。
設備は生きているのかしら。
それはわからない。そもそも我々は電波塔がどういうものかも知らないからな。
行ってみればわかるでしょ。ひょっとしたら誰かいるかもしれないし。そうね、ここで話しててもしょうがないわ。それじゃあ山登りね。頑張りましょう、葵。
え、山登り？
そうよ。あれ、言ってなかったかしら。電波塔は森を抜けた先の峠を越えて山のてっぺんにあるわ。
Oh, mountain
森を
climbing.
抜ける？冗談じゃない。探索は反対だと言っただろう。ただでさえ怪物がさまよっているのに、と僕たちだけじゃ無理だ。ここに残るべきだ。
修二、怒らないで。
うるさい。お前は黙ってろ。
Shuji, go into a locker.
Suji, how about you stay here? We take Lopmon and Ryo and Kunemon and we just leave. And we never come back. You can stay here all you want.
何したって意味ねえよ。
そうは言いますけどね、修二先輩。言ってみなきゃ何も変わらないっしょ。
子供だけで何ができるんだ。大人の救援が来るのを待つしかないじゃないか。来るわけねえだろ。
そうよ。来ないって修二さんだって言ってたじゃん。
言ってない。それを口にしたら本当に来ないかもしれないじゃないか。
I never said that, not out loud, meaning that he definitely thought it.
This guy sucks.
He does suck. Shuji did not still hope. Shuji has no hope.
私も一緒に行くわ。ラブラもついてきてくれる？
もちろんよ、葵。
おい、葵くんもここに待機して様子を見るのに賛成じゃなかったのか。
もし電波塔でスマホが使えるようになれば先生やみんなに連絡がつくかもしれない。
助けを呼べる。
そうなればあとは救助を待つだけです。修二さん。
やる気だね、葵ちゃん。これで行く派が過半数超えたんじゃない？
僕も電波塔は気になる。もちろん行くよ。これで僕、ミノル、サキ、葵さんの4人が行く派だね。
で、どうします？修二先輩。
だが、
Suji must really not want to go back out there if he's still not convinced. If only there was some way to win him over. How about just tell him fuck off? Why was he so opposed to exploration again? We might be attacked? Because that's what he was worried about. That and getting lost.
That's what he was talking about just now, is he said it was crawling with monsters.
Yeah. Agumon.
そこに行くまでに襲ってきそうな敵とか危ないやつは
Forgot that there's dialogue that they voice.
大丈夫。僕たちも襲われたりしなかった。私の鼻もあの辺から変なやつの匂いは感じなかったわ。危なくないってこと？じゃあ全然 OK じゃん。
そうなのか？本当に？それならまあ。
Surprised he's taking the word of any of these creatures that he hates.
He is kind of outnumbered.
Yeah.
This sort of guy will crumble if he feels he does not have a solid footing.
These two are also here.
Yep.
何言ってんだよ。春、みゆき。二人
っきりでここにいてもまた敵が来るかもしれないだろう。
第一、春にもみゆきにも相棒の怪物がついていないじゃないか。
うむ、危ない目には合わせないぞ。
僕も守るぞ。すぐに便乗するんだから、この子は。タグもいつもこんな感じなのよ。
Yeah.
あ、りょう先輩はお留守番頼みますね。
I'm okay. I'm okay.
待てよ。俺だけ置いてくなよ。
Hey, Rio's coming too.
Yeah,
Will Rio have his ability to talk? Or will he still
No.
be in a position where he's very clearly going to die soon?
何よ、りょうったら。協調性もないくせに一人は嫌なんだ。
いいっていいって。あれでやっといつもの寮に戻れたんだ。このところおかしかったけど、あいつは嫌味や悪態ついてるくらいでちょうどいいんだ。
Following directions from Agumon and the others, we emerge onto a mountain path. Hey, a bridge!
校舎から近いところにこんな場所があったなんて。
神社のある森のあたりをほんの少し左に抜けただけなのに。
Actually, hold on a second. I will be right back.
I will be right back as well. I was waiting for a chance. Unfortunately, sometimes you need to take a tangent.
What? Hey, Robin, I love you. Oh, hi, Jet. How are you doing today? As for me, I've been watching Digimon Survive. If you aren't familiar, it's like Digimon Fire Emblem, but instead of gameplay, there's text. Ah, neat. I'm glad. Excuse me. Yeah, you have. I forgot to unmute myself on stream, so no one heard me say that other than Yiza. Hi, I heard you. Yeah, other than Yiza being the operative words there. I'm just confirming what you said. Thank you. A huge bridge! Yeah, that looks like... Yeah, we'll cross it when we come to it. Give what a rest, Floramon.
Agumon wants to evolve into a Duraludon. That's it. That's what it's called. I almost forgot the name of the London Bridge Pokemon.
That's Archaludon, not Duraludon. Go
Damn
to
it.
bed.
I got it mixed up a little bit. Duraludon is a Pokemon that evolves into a Arc with the Mega Stone. It is a Mega Stone, right? It's not like a actual evolution. I forget because no, it is an actual evolution.
Archaludon, Zodi,
Yeah.
is a Pokemon that one thing was introduced in the game that didn't have Mega Evolutions.
Yes.
But also, if it evolved through a Mega Stone, it wouldn't be called Archaludon. It would be called Mega Duraludon.
Yes. Look, my brain's stupid. Point is, it's the Digimon that looks like a skyscraper. It has an evolution in the Blueberry DLC where it becomes the London Bridge. And also a rail cannon, because Pokemon is funny sometimes. That's aside from a Mega that is in the DLC for ZA, which I'm not going to specify because avoiding spoilers. Rail cannon bridge Pokemon is the closest Pokemon has gotten to Digimon's design aesthetic of creature what got guns. Which also, every stream I've been talking about things that I may or may not like about the Digimon series versus Pokemon, and I will say, I do, aside from a couple of the human-shaped Digimon, I do like how Digimon differentiates itself aesthetically. Like, it is dog with guns for hands. It just goes there without any hesitation. And I think that's kind of cool. Pokemon doesn't do that. The closest it's ever done that is the two Pokemon that I mentioned, Genesect and some of the Ultra Beasts. But Ultra Beasts are explicitly designed to be otherworldly and off in ways that Pokemon usually aren't. Which is also one of the reasons why I think the Ultra Beasts are actually quite cool.
I love the Ultra Beasts, they're so fun.
I really appreciate that one of them is Princess Kaguya by way of being her spaceship. That's clever. I also like how in the Pokemon anime, they voiced the Kartana by having him say the phrase, "Once again I have cut a useless object," reversed and sentence mixed. Like, that's cool. I like that.
It's very silly.
Yeah. I also like how Guzzlord's voice acting in the anime is just incoherent screaming.
Yeah.
Man, Ultra Beasts are cool.
That's true.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back. I was slightly killing for time while waiting for you to get back. But also I had, like, legitimate things to talk about as well. Anyway, we found a bridge.
Awesome.
Aguma wants to be the bridge, and I told him he can't do that because that would make him a Duraludon, and then Yiza correctly corrected me that no, Duraludon is a skyscraper. It is Arc Duraludon that is the bridge that is also a rail cannon, which got into the discussion of, hey, Digimon, their aesthetic of creature what got guns, pretty cool. I do appreciate that.
Mm. アグモンたちが不思議なのはそこに限った。
それもそうだわ。存在そのものが不思議だったわ。それほどでも。別 に褒めてないからね。
I don't know. I like this pose for Floramon.
Yeah.
フローラモンたちと仲良くしてたからつい忘れがちだったけど、この子たちって何なんだろうな。
Yeah, that's the kind of question I wish the professor was here to answer. Not that
They're
I can
digital monsters.
Are they, though? Like, are they at this point digital monsters? Because Digimon know that.
Yes,
Digimon...
we are in the computer.
You know, that's true.
This is Data Takuma. He's unrelated to the actual Takuma.
Ah, I see. So we're doing a recoded thing here. Okay. Also, have a good night, Brioche, and good luck with work. Because that's
and good luck with sleep too.
Yeah. Who of the party is most likely to have bugs in him?
Rio.
I mean, yeah. It's gonna be Rio. Not that I can say that in front of Saki.
He has a bug with him.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know that much about Kingdom Hearts Recoded, but that's close enough, probably.
This is specifically just a reference to how there is, I think, Sora saying, it's Riku, he's got bugs in him. Because computer bugs. Or it might be Sora saying it, it might be Riku saying it about Sora. I don't 100% remember. It's very mimetic, though. And like many things in Kingdom Hearts, it's actually rather easy to understand and also perfectly sensible if you just stop and think for like 5 seconds. But that's my...
But I love not thinking.
I do love not thinking, but I do also love overthinking, and Kingdom Hearts is a series that is very good for making people overthink, because I've seen many people, many good, funny people, fall into the trap of, when they say heart in Kingdom Hearts, they mean the physical, real beating organ in the body, and like, no, it means soul.
No.
It means soul. Please stop doing this.
It's a metaphorical object that happens to also be like a literal physical object in Kingdom Hearts in some instances.
Yes, it is a
But it's
soul.
not the same as the human heart that beats and pumps blood.
Yeah, this beats and pumps memories and emotions. Also, it really needs to be said, and I'm sorry for the tangent again, but when the nobodies say that they do not have emotion, that is because the person who is in charge of the nobodies told them that they don't. It really must be understood that they're just wrong, and every time you see a nobody express emotions, that's because they were lied to. I really need you to understand that the nobodies do have emotion. They've just been gaslit into thinking they don't.
To be fair, they don't explain that immediately, so...
They don't, but also, one of them's literally a berserker. One of them, his fight with you is him saying, I have no emotions, these are fake, and then he has a rage meter, and a calm meter, and a joy meter. It's not... They're being lied to.
One of the jokes I like in Futurama is in one episode, Bender says that they've got this machine that shows them hypothetical reality, so they can ask, they say like, what if this was this? And then see a simulated reality play out to show them what that would be like. And so they're having goes with this, and then Bender says, well, I'm a robot, so that means I don't have emotions, and that makes me very sad. So I want to see what would happen if I was really human. And then Farnsworth is like, oh lordy Lou, look at Bender, he's moping again. Gosh, what a baby. Okay, what happened? What would it be like if Bender was really human? And I just love it because it's just that, it's that sort of idea of like, oh, this character's emotionless, but they sure spend a lot of time showing emotion.
Yeah. Also, yeah, no, 100% Samantha. Nobody's our disassociation due to depression. Like, that's 100% the case. Many and a half days is also really good. And anyway, tangent over. We have to focus. It's almost been 3 hours.
ここら辺に危なそうな感じはないから大丈夫だぞ。
うるせえ。こっち。俺なんてどうだっていいだろう。ほっといて先に行けよ。
Yo, no.
そうはいかない。僕たちは誰一人かけるわけにはいかないんだ。
Shuji, you literally left Saki behind last episode.
のためにも僕は。
僕だって同じ気持ちなんだよ。
A lot of Shuji's character is saying things that he doesn't actually like follow up on.
Yeah, that seems very true. I don't want to lose another person the way we lost the professor. I'm glad that they remembered that they have turning around technology. And now he's back to mumbling under his breath again. At least he's keeping pace. Hopefully that's a good sign. Oh! That was a button. Forgot that was a button.
随分歩いたが、電波塔はこの山の上なんだよな。
間違いないぞ。あれ？ねえ、あそこに誰かいるよ。
Oh, a someone? Person? Hey! It's... Oh, fuck! Content warning. Very immediate. Spiders, probably also death. Because I recognize that shoulder.
Oh dear.
No, it's the shoulder of Spider, apparently.
This is one of those things where if you don't know, you don't know. But if you do know, uh-oh.
That's just the weak point. It's fine. It's fine. The music cut out, but don't worry.
This is not the usual fashion.
Turn around and you have no face.
Yeah. This is not the usual fashion that this character has, but it is pretty good, I think.
Yeah, it looks way less silly than her usual fashion, so
yeah,
it suits this game that's trying to be more serious.
Yeah, her usual fashion looks like a Vash the Stampede cosplay.
I have no idea who this is, but I think it's slightly funny that she has like one exposed shoulder and the other one's normal. Or, well, not exposed. Both are normal in clothing.
Her smug-ass expression!
That is the smuggest face this game has had in it so far.
I feel like her eye is misplaced.
A little bit.
Looks
It
like
does
it's
feel...
drifting upwards to me.
Yeah, it is a little off.
She's drawn... Her face is drawn in such a way that... I don't know, it looks off-model even though we haven't seen what her model is yet.
Yeah.
And it looks off-model in a way that is, like, deliberate, but it's probably not. You know?
So here's the thing. I do think it is deliberate because, spoilers, this is a disguise.
Okay, maybe it's still, maybe it might be deliberate for that reason, but what I mean is that I would draw a face like this as a bit.
Oh, absolutely. Also agreed, Samantha. This is one of my favorite Digimon, but it is also like, uh-oh, we're fucked. We're gonna die. Someone's gonna die. I was told someone might die this chapter. I think someone's gonna die. Rip and piss.
I feel like if
Go.
Kaito died immediately, that would be very strange. So I don't think it's him.
Yeah, that would be concerning if he did.
この人にいきなり大声で怒鳴られて、私何も知らないのに。
ふざけるな。人間の姿をした化け物が。
How do you know that?
一体何があったんだ。
I mean, it's true, but how do you know that?
It would be nice to know how you knew that. Presumably, he got attacked by spiders. Yay! Oh! Ah! I get. Yay!
Wait.
No voice
Wait,
acting.
who's?
I'm.
Wait.
You
Was I Kaito?
You're Kaito.
Did I?
Yes.
I forgot.
Wait.
It's been a while.
Wait. No.
Wait.
No, because.
Because I claimed Miyu, but she hasn't had an unvoiced dialogue line yet.
Yeah. Takuma's me, Agumon's you. Aoi's you, Labramon's me. Minoru's me, Falcomon's you. Shuji's you, Lopmon's me. I'm Kunemon, you're Ryo. I'm Saki, you're Floramon. You're Mew, I'm Shelmon.
And
I'm Professor.
I do think that means... Well, I mean, you have been... I think you did voice Kaito. Wait, no! I think you are Drakmon, then.
Look, you can be Drakmon if you want. I just didn't remember who was Kaito already.
I think it was you, but I don't remember because that was like 1,000,000 years ago at this point.
It might have been me.
I think it was you.
Anyway, take your funny favorite little guy.
Hey,
absolutely.
Nice to meet ya. I'm Drakmon, Kaito's partner.
I'm Agumon, Takuma's partner.
And I'm Takuma. Nice to meet you. Pleasure's all mine. Now I'd better explain why things are so messed up. How do you talk without actually opening your mouth, sir? Why are you Jax from the Digital Circus?
You can talk through your teeth. It's no big deal.
I guess so.
I'm doing it right now.
Kaito and... No, I'm not going to do that. That hurts. Kaito and Mew were going through the forest together. Then Kaito went to scout ahead. He came back and Mew was gone. So he started looking for her. And this is where I come in.
Drakmon offered to help right away, so I knew he must be alright.
Wow.
This guy's just Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah,
that's the voice direction.
Honestly, yeah. Yeah, no, that works.
Even though Takuma has the Shadow the Hedgehog hair almost with the goggle straps, but you know.
I mean, he bleaches his hair blonde. He would have black hair. Wow, that was kind of a snap.
He bleaches his hair with the power of the 7 Chaos Emerald shampoo. Well, my shampoo doesn't bleach.
But it does when it's made of the 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah.
That's true.
I guess it worked out this time. Anyways, I started helping Kaito look for Mew, and then that human woman showed up. Drakmon, not a human.
Yeah, you can't really sense her like you can the rest of us.
True, but some of us can mask our presence, so I'm not sure you can go by that. So, what are you going by?
Instinct.
And I trust Kaito, which means I trust his instinct too. But is that really good enough? What if you're wrong? Then we could just apologize. I just had a realization about Drakmon.
Yeah?
He looks like fucking... Lancer. He looks like Lancer.
He's a little bit like Lancer.
Well,
that's true.
I can't do it, sorry.
Well, I guess that's one way to looking at it.
Yeah, trust your insects.
Yeah. Hey, Ryo, how you doing?
My one... She looks just like her. Who is she? What's Kaito complaining about? You've been bewitched already. He did refer to a she earlier.
He did. I have no idea. We'll just have to find out.
What? Really? Not that I care.
kind of want to talk to everybody to get their read on
Yeah, that's fair. That seems like what you're expected to do in the video game about talking to everyone.
Yeah. What do you make of that woman? Why do you think she's arguing with Kaido? I have no idea. We'll just have to find out. Yeah, sounds about right. Well, ready to get to it, Takuma? You're coming too, right? You're not just putting this all on me, are you? What? No way, I'm 12.
Well, it sounds like a huge pain to me. Count me out.
Hey, no fair! If you're not going, then neither am I. Both of you, come, give me a hand.
We need to do a group persuasion check. Everyone, come on.
Basically, yes. What do you make of that woman? Why do you think she's arguing with Kaido? I have no idea. We'll just have to find out.
That was the same text box.
Jesus. I think so. Good luck, Takuma. But you're leaving this to me? Yeah, man. I can't talk to someone that pretty. Makes me super nervous.
Minoru, when you speak so casually, it just makes it obvious that you're being insincere.
I'm doing it on purpose, okay?
I'm doing a bit.
What do you have to say? We can't... What is auto?
You hit auto.
What is... I would like that...
I don't know.
Okay. Oh, I think it just...
I guess that's like...
text.
Yeah, probably.
How do you feel, Haru? Are either of you concerned about Kaido and that woman fighting?
No.
Digimon can't present as humans, but that's impossible. Don't consider that as a possibility, please.
Nah. Hey, Kaido's a friend. I think you should at least be a little concerned.
You keep talking about Kaito. Who is he?
Huh?
We've never met him.
Never. What? Oh, right. You never did meet him.
Is he really a friend? You're sure he's not a monster?
Don't worry. He's definitely a friend.
They look like monsters to you, etc., etc. Look, all I'm saying is we are dealing with Mystery Fog. This is Silent Hill.
You're not wrong.
Fog can only exist in one place, and it's Silent Hill. Fog doesn't exist in the real world.
True. That's not true at all. This is your line.
Right. What do you make of that woman? Why do you think she's arguing with Kaito? They keep saying this exact line.
I have no idea.
And he keeps saying this exact line.
We should start by hearing what they have to say.
Good thinking, Aoi. That's just what we should do. Now, what the fuck is Suji going to say?
Are we getting any affinity from talking to these people?
Sorry, what?
What do you think?
Are we getting any affinity for these conversations?
No.
No. What do you make of that woman?
Basically what we're doing now is we're opting into the Golden Sun routine.
Yes. Like, yeah, this is the same line again. Why do you think she's arguing with Kaito?
I have no idea. We'll just have to find out.
Yes, asking about that sounds like a good place to start. Takuma, do you think you can handle this?
What, me?
I'll go with you, of course, but I think you're the best one for the job. Can I count on you to take care of this?
Okay, I'll do what I can. Good luck! Thanks.
Now, if I were willing to give them more credit, I would say that they're making all of these conversations seem more fake on purpose.
Yeah.
For some reason.
Yeah. I trust Kaido and his instinct.
Does he have an ultra instinct or just a regular one?
Maybe.
This woman just showed up and started talking to me, and she was holding Miu's purse.
Oh yeah, what about Miu? You're right, I don't see her anywhere. Where is she?
I don't know. We stayed together for a while, then I left for 1 second and she was gone.
That's awful.
Then this woman comes out of nowhere with some of Miu's stuff.
What? That does seem seems suspicious, but why call her a monster in disguise?
Everything we've met so far has been a monster. What makes you think she's not?
I mean, the only
We met some
humans...
kids in the school and they don't seem to be monsters.
I mean, the first time we saw Haru, he was a grudge ghost. But fair.
Actually, I did just accuse them of maybe being monsters.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that's logical.
You see, he's convinced, and I don't know what to do. I only spoke to him because he's the only soul I saw nearby.
You have chosen the least unsuspicious way of reading this dialogue possible.
I'm very trustworthy. What are you talking about?
I'm normal, yes, extremely so.
Well,
I sit in my chair, I pet my mysterious white cat on the head. I make plans with my associates.
yeah,
And,
Continuously grows a moustache just to twirl it.
well,
yeah.
I like to get a little freaky with my gender presentation sometimes. How can you blame me?
I don't know if that was the intended direction for this statement, but sure.
I made myself laugh there. Well, what say you? I'm 12.
Don't tell me you're buying that bowl.
Well, time to talk to the unfamiliar woman. I was out walking not far from my house. Then, suddenly, I was surrounded by a strange fog, and the next thing I knew, I was lost. Not just lost, I was somewhere I'd never seen before. I kept walking until I saw this boy. As for this purse, it was lying by the path. I was going to return it if I found the owner. Nothing about that seems off to me. Me either.
The fact that she even has Mew's purse is off. Kaito, relax. Could you please stay quiet for just a minute? The one thing that does seem strange to me is her ability to be safe without a monster. Shuji, why are you the one saying that?
Yeah.
You don't trust your monster at all. Fuck off.
Yeah. Monster? What do you mean by monster? See, that's the thing. This is the tell if you don't know who she is, because the Digimon do not see themselves as monsters.
Who are you calling a monster? I'm demonstrating the point.
Oh my. What could that be? That seemed more like an act than actual surprise. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
The thing is that
Sorry, what, Isa?
I was thinking about what you were saying about how the Digimon don't see themselves as monsters. I suppose that's true of these ones, but it's weird because, like, in every other series, the Digimon do see themselves as monsters because it's literally in their name.
Yeah, but they have not referred to themselves as Digimon for this entire game. Which...
Yeah. I'm just saying it's just weird that it's this way for this game.
Yeah. Also, I could have swore that there were points in the original series where they were like, "Oh, you're a monster." And he's like, "No, I'm not a monster. I'm Agumon." Like, I thought that was a thing.
I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that they call themselves that Digimon stands for digital monster. Also, like, every Digimon's name ends in mon for monster.
Yeah. What is it, Rio?
Mommy!
Excuse me?
She reminds me of my mother. She's a good person, I'm sure of it.
Right. communicate with everybody but Ryo, huh? And also Haru. Kaito and that woman are saying completely different things. Whose story do we trust? Well, if you ask me, we should talk more with that woman. Why's that? I mean, just look at her! Man, she even smells like Minoru, no!
Incorrect.
Minoru, you look funny. Your whole face is red.
Minoru, be serious.
I am serious. It's not like I'm deciding based on looks because I'm so confused. Doubt. Right, okay. I think I see where you're coming from. So, Minoru's useless. Wait, Saki... Ah, Saki... I only had to talk to one of them. Let's ask that woman about her story. Yeah, no. Okay, that was... Moral choices... Okay, no. I could only talk to one person on that side.
I don't think Saki had the exclamation point before. I think you were just misremembering, maybe.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Owie, then. Kaito and that woman are saying completely different things.
God damn it, stop repeating the same lines!
Well, I think we should hear more from Kaito.
Good thinking, Owie. That's just what we should do.
Abramon, is that all you know how to say now?
Fucking God! Got her, I guess, Agumon. So, what makes you say that?
Right now, it's just my intuition. I'm more inclined to trust Kaito since he's a friend. That and that woman's story just seems a little too convenient.
Digimon repeat. No, Digimon live, die, repeat. Okay, no, and Suji no longer has his exclamation.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Well, I mean...
Well...
Talk to Kaito. I trust Kaito. I don't know. Doubting her because she had some amused stuff seems kind of, real flimsy. Kaito, are you sure you aren't jumping to conclusions? What about what she has to say?
Oh, come on, guys. Takuma, you must be able to see that something's not quite right. Here. I didn't see the last word.
It's okay. Well, I don't think we know enough yet to say for sure.
Wait, hold on a minute.
I was playing a social deduction game and everyone's decided that he's sus, or he's found someone who's sus and absolutely no one's willing to believe him. And he knows that someone's going to get killed next round.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I actually quite like Among Us, actually. I've had a lot of fun playing
Yes,
that.
we saw you stream it.
Good. Also, hey,
It's
Howie,
so much
point.
Didn't the professor say only children get offered as sacrifices?
That's a good point, Howie.
And if so, doesn't that make it strange for there to be an adult here? What about the professor? He was here.
I was about to say, which raises some questions about Professor Oldman.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm not so sure. I mean, the sacrifices might not have anything to do with this. Besides, the professor was brought here as an adult. Maybe it's not that strange?
Oh, right. Who
cares about some random disappearances? She did something to Miu.
This is getting so old. Would you give it a rest? Unlike me, because I'm 12. Oh, now Shuji has things to say. Sure, Shuji, what you got? What you got, brother?
I'm going to gain wrathfulness points. In my opinion, we should hear a bit more from Kaito.
Why do you say that?
Well, I realize we don't have enough information to really come to a decision. But like I said before, that woman being alone out here seems weird to me.
That is true. You think it's weird that you can survive in this world of monsters all on her own?
Exactly. Every few hours there's a crisis. How can she be so calm out here by herself? If it were me on my own, I'd have lost it by now.
Yuji.
Hmm.
Oh no! I said the wrong word, which is to say any words. Sure, let's talk with Kaido more.
You monster! What did you do with Miu?
I keep trying to tell you, I don't know.
Cut the crap! Admit it, you kidnapped her, didn't you?
Please, don't hurt me! Kaido, stop! What is wrong with you?
There's no need to resort to violence.
Here, help me stop Kaido. Right. This is a mistake.
Let go of me! She took her! She took Miu! Or even if she didn't, she knows something. Enough! You need to calm down!
Kaido, there's no need to hurt anyone. Relax.
Fine, I'll stop. Let go of me.
Phew, what a relief.
Hey Aya, have you noticed that the Kaito and this woman are saying completely different things?
I have noticed that. How are we going to tell which one to trust?
I don't know. I think we should talk to Kaito or the unfamiliar woman more and find out.
Incidentally, what are all of you doing here? We're trying to get to that radio tower over there. Radio tower? You know how there's no signal? We're hoping we can get there. If we get there, our cell phones will work. Your cell phones? Right. Then we'll be able to call for help. Could even get you home too. Oh, yes, that would be wonderful. Well, if you're heading for the radio tower, I know a way to get there. Seriously?
If that's true, it would be a big help.
Oh, yes. Just up ahead, there's a vehicle that goes to the summit. What was it called again? Ah, I remember. It's a cable car. I could take you there if you'd like. Wow, who would have thought there'd be a cable car? This is great. It'll make things easy. It sure will. Thanks for telling us. Wait a minute. Something about this isn't adding up.
Why come here then?
What do you mean?
I mean, if you know the way to the tower, why come out here where there's no signal? Oh yeah, that's a good question. Honestly, it seemed like you didn't know what the tower was at first, or even cell phones.
Aoi is the real main character.
What? So you are a monster?
Heaven forbid! I just thought someone could be nearby, so I came looking for them. I've wandered all over looking for help using that radio tower as a landmark. I'm sorry if my manner misled you. I can be a bit clueless sometimes. You know how it is. Right?
Oh, okay then. Sorry about the misunderstanding.
Excellent. Was it a misunderstanding? Your explanation just now seemed pretty fishy.
You see, I'm stupid. Eto bleh, as they say.
So obviously you don't know this, but when I said the lines that I said, because I don't remember what I said anymore, I did do the eto bleh pose. I did do that.
Good.
Heck yeah.
Seems like a good voice for this guy.
Yeah.
カイトは
早くミュウを見つけねえと。だからさっさと話しやがれ。
Just punched her.
落ち着けってば、いちいち暴れんな。
まったく手のつけられん乱暴者だな。
まったくだよ。んで、どうすんの？
カイトを信じるか、この人を信じるかだっけ。
この人が正しい。ママは正しいんだ。
Yeah, Ro, you okay, buddy?
私、
I don't think
Nope.
he's
正直
okay.
に言えばこの人をあまり信じられない。
He's never been okay. Probably.
彼の道を知っているなら教えてもらいたいわよね。
そうだね。信じる信じないは別として、僕らには今目的があるわけだし。
Whether we believe her or not, she said there's a cable car, so we should go to the cable car. You fucking idiots, if she's lying, there's no cable car! That's important!
I think the goal is the tower, not the
Yeah,
cable car.
That's true.
We know where the tower is.
Yeah, they could just walk up the mountain. It will take a bit.
I don't know anything. Bleh, as they say.
I'm thinking of Agumon doing that, but his arms are too stubby and large to do the motions.
He just claps the side of his head. Or he like tries to reach and his claws click together, but he can't quite manage it.
じゃあ危うく道に迷うところだったのか。
だったらなおさらいいじゃん。道案内してもらおうよ。そうよね。迷いたくはないものね。
Looks like the decision has been made for you.
こいつの話を信じるのか。こいつは
You have to have a boss fight,
怪物だぞ。
Yeah.
so you know.
ですからそれは誤解です。
I think this is the same fucking voice actor that she had in the anime and Ghost game.
ああ、また話が戻っちゃった。
Me every time someone says that
寝ようぜ。
Kaito and the unfamiliar woman are saying completely different things.
This session opened with Floramon saying, "Oh, not more talking. It's boring already."
Oh, I missed that part. Oh no.
Yes. This woman knows the way to the tower, but she does seem kinda suspect. Kaito's a friend, but he's not making much sense, and seems pretty hung
He's
up
making a
on
lot
you.
of sense, I think.
He is. He's angry, but he's not stupid. We're believing Kaito. I don't trust her mustard stain on her hair.
Hey, you can have a cool hair thing.
I do actually think it's cool. I'm not sure yellow is the right look that she should be looking for here. I feel like red would be more cohesive.
No, yellow is like an extra accent color. She's got that elsewhere, I think.
That is true.
もういい。俺は一人ででもミュウを探す。
Kaito, I said I believe you. Also, yeah, Drachmon. He's on the screen now.
The funny, like, cutesy eyes on the hands there is pretty good.
It's pretty good. Drachmon is a Kemonogami that's been with Kaito ever since he showed up in the other world. He's a belligerent and hard-nosed as Kaito, making him a reliable and powerful ally in battle. Drachmon always prioritizes victory and is willing to use his allies towards that end. Still, he's more pragmatic than cruel, always taking the most appropriate action. Are you Mystery Woman, not on the list of friends.
Could be any reason for that.
I'm sure it's fine.
Why did he act like you believed her?
I don't know.
あ、こら、勝手に行くな。
Maybe he just doesn't like the side of the party that believes the lady.
I don't think he likes anyone much.
Yeah. Now, to be clear, Kaito is clearly got some issues himself because he's understandably, but also a little extremely acting very rashly about protecting his
Yeah, he's
sister.
also he's the very overprotective brother character.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does feel like maybe I don't know if we could have misread the prompt, but it feels like maybe it wasn't conveyed properly or something.
I remember a similar situation in, of all things, the SNES game Bahamut's Lagoon, where a vital, root decision choice was mistranslated by the team that did it because it was fan translated, and they accidentally made the positive option negative and vice versa.
Oh no.
I don't believe that would happen here because this is a PlayStation 4 game.
But also, it feels like the translation has been kind of awkward and sloppy at times already in places.
Yeah, that is also the thing.
I mean, you are going to reason with him, theoretically.
Yeah, maybe we would not do that if we did not say Kaido.
So this choice is more like wandering off into the woods with Kaido to let everyone else get killed by unfamiliar womanmon or whatever her name is.
See, I know who she is, but I'm not going to say it.
I think I might know from some...
I don't know, you think.
Yeah, who do
you want to know who I think?
Yeah, who do you think the Myseri woman is?
Well, I just googled the name that was in my brain and it was not... Yeah, I got no results, so I abstained.
Okay.
What is the name that you had in your brain?
My brain was telling me Arakunemon for some reason.
So that is a Digimon.
No, it's not.
Is it not?
Yeah,
Arukenimon.
Arukenimon. I spelled it slightly incorrectly.
Right, that's the thing.
So yes, that is the name that that's who I was going for.
Okay.
Okay, we'll find out.
Yeah. Hopefully soon, because it's almost 4 my time.
Oh, that's your fault. You shouldn't have been.
But Aya, how are we going to solve this soon? Kaito and Arakunemon are saying completely different things.
I for a very brief moment, I was standing on the edge of, is she going to reference that, or is she going to ask me my opinion on another fake Kong?
What's your opinion on Spindly Kong?
Fucking creep-ass guy. He needs to fuck off. Man, if I don't hurry, I'm gonna lose Kaido. Can't stop to argue about this.
Oh, Razir confirmed that we did read it right, and it's just being weird.
Okay.
This music, I feel like they should have had a few extra background music themes.
Yeah,
maybe.
That might have been a good idea.
Agumon?
And clearly what we need is the reggae Digimon thing going on in the background.
Yeah. Man,
brought that back.
I'm imagining a world where Digimon is popular enough that they actually localize this, and it's just full of copyright pop songs that we cannot play on stream. It's getting too insane. I'm trying to maintain. Whoa, 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 whoa.
No, stop! You'll get this mod muted.
Oh no!
Yahoo!
こっち来たのかよ、タグマ。なんだじゃないよ。まったく、勝手に。お前だって勝手に俺についてきてんじゃねえか。いや、せっかく再会できた仲間を一人にはしたくないだろ。そうかよ。小さいおまけを連れてくるくらい心配だ。おまけ？ああ。二人。
Yeah, they just
一
followed
緒に
me.
行動してるみゆきと春だよ。
よろしく。よろしく。
なんでもいいけどよ。勝手についてきたんだから
足手まといになるんじゃねえぞ。
Drachmon has joined the party. Gotta look at Drachmon.
Okay, when Druckmann joins the party, what we need is for it to play that music when Lancer joins the party from Deltarune.
Hold on.
Passive skill Prankster. Low chance of inflicting one random status abnormality when attacking. So all of his attacks just have a random chance of fucking somebody up. Okay, that's fun. He's got an attack, and he's got Eye of Nightmares. Deals dark damage.
This is really loud. There.
Oh,
Fanfare from Rosa Winter.
Ah.
Oh, there was an additional noise attached to it.
Huh. Also, he can already evolve, and he becomes Sanglupmon, which is the canon of evolution for him. Interesting.
That was very loud.
I said earlier when we were looking at Gazimon Nevos, like, maybe don't do Sanglupmon. I think that Drachmon's going to turn into.
Yeah, I remember that.
And Drachmon turn into.
Yeah. Gotta look at our monster decks.
Oh, you collected a long dog. I forgot you did that.
Yeah, we evolved him at the end of last stream, basically.
I forgot.
No problem. A mischievous monster, Drachmon will brave a reasonable amount of danger without hesitation if it helps a prank succeed. This bloodsucker monster hasn't eaten in ages, as his thoughts have been completely occupied by practical jokes. Alright, I need to eat food. I forgot about that. I was too busy doing a bit.
I've done that before.
Yeah, same, actually. Now, what about Sanglupmon? Forgot you have fucking switchblades on your feet. God, I fucking love Digimon. Ah, just has life touch. Okay. Attacks and Sticker Blade, which is also a drain move. So he drains twice. A vampiric wolf-shaped monster. Its special move, Sticker Blade, hurls thousands of small blades to skewer foes in an instant. Toki wo Tamari, I guess. You can tell that Kaito is the Lancer of the group because, fuck, I mean that in the TV tropes way, because his Digimon evolves into a wolf.
Okay.
No, that's good.
Hey, you did it better than I did.
Hey, you did good.
I felt like I had to give it a shot since you did it earlier.
I tried to do it earlier.
Something to take a picture of.
I feel like we're not going to get to this boss fight for another hour.
We're going to.
Not through the fault of, like, you at all, to be clear, but just because of the way the game is paced.
Yeah.
Blame Zod.
Oh no!
You kept taking the bait. I told you not to.
But it's so fun, though.
Isn't it nice being out on a hike?
Yes. Nice.
The breeze is so warm.
Yes. Warm.
Takuma, are they always like this?
Pretty much. This is actually a lot of talking for them.
You don't say. Man, some people sure are weird. Hey, what do you think that cloud looks like?
Anima Claris. I was trying to say Anima Lacaris, which is an Anorith Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Cloud.
And how about that one?
Cloud.
This rock sure looks weird.
Yeah, weird.
What's it look like to you?
A cloud. A rock. I'm starting to like how these two talk to each other.
They get along so well.
I guess as long as it's fun for them, that's all that matters. How is that the plot progression option? I thought it would also require me to talk to Kaido.
Wait, are you telling me there's actually a cable car? How did she know that?
I guess so. I mean, she did have to struggle to try and remember what it was, so maybe it's
maybe it says cable car in big letters somewhere. I don't know. We don't really know what the deal is with these children, Razir. And I guess to be fair, we are adding additional emotionlessness to our reading of them.
So I have a theory. At the start of the game, in flashback time...
No theories, boss. Get in that car.
If I get my cold shot, though...
What do you think about Derail Kong?
I think he needs to get back into train. My theory is that Miyuki, like very quickly, flashback showed those two. They had Digimon. Miyuki pushed her brother through a portal, then got grabbed by the ghoulies.
Is this story true?
It's what we saw.
Not this time.
But yeah,
is this video game based?
Stop it, please. We need to progress.
I mean, look, that's and the next scene we see after that happens is the professor waking up in the forest.
I'm going for the other ending where Aya runs out of air and the stream has to end because of that.
Please.
I'm progressing. Miyuki's the real villain.
Okay.
The cars run automatically on a schedule, I say, standing in decrepit ruins with nobody else around. I like to imagine this evil spider lady or whatever, like, just finding a cable car manual in this decrepit building and, like, studying it intently to specifically try and use it to lure people in.
Absolutely. Though I also just had the idea of, like, what if this is a Railmon cable car version? That would be fun.
They don't have fall damage on visual in visual novels. Don't worry about it.
I'm not going to get into a tangent, but that did remind me of something that happens in Umi.
The thing about the way that brains work is that things often remind you of other things.
True, but this is somebody who leaps off a building and survives, like a skyscraper.
Yeah, because there's no fall damage in visual novels. Thank you for proving my statement correct.
Colin just said that.
Also, yeah, you're right, Razir. Nope, she hasn't even mentioned her name yet.
Hey, neither did the professor. He was just always professor.
Okay, that's also true.
That was his occupation. Unfamiliar woman is this lady's occupation. It's the same.
It's like how no, not James. It's how Dad person from the first game is... No, it is James, who's
Mason,
listed
and
as...
he's right.
His name is Harry Mason, and he's in town on vacation.
Right. One of them's got their profession listed as hero. Or, like, protagonist.
In Chrono Cross, Surge is listed as silent protagonist.
Right, yeah, but Chrono Cross is, like, at least
Folks,
attempting to be
please.
tongue-in-cheek.
ほら、量を見てみなって。あんなに懐いちゃってさ。
Look at Ryo, he's normal.
Yup, definitely normal.
なあ、信じてやろうよ。あんだけ書いて
Minoru.
ても俺らに協力してくれてるんだぜ。
それはまあそうね。
You think they have, like, newspapers in this world that you can roll up and swap people with? Or do you think they don't have that?
Probably not.
What do you mean Newspapermon?
I mean, that
Yeah.
could be a...
Sure. Visual novel where there's a smack anyone with a rolled up newspaper mechanic that's always available.
私ロープウェイ乗るの初めてだな。
さあ乗ってください。目的地へ行きましょう。
This will take us straight to my evil lair. Smirk.
Little close up on her obviously smug face. God. I'm worried about Minoru and the others, but I can only go ahead with Kaido for now. I hope that wasn't a root split or something. Oh, suspicious thicket. Oh boy, I get to look at more things.
I think I had somehow forgotten that the main character was not present in the previous scene.
Valid.
You can tell
Are you
he's
okay,
not very
sis?
present because there's not little Agumon.
That is true.
There was one scene where there was him but no Agumon though.
Oh, that's true as well.
Yes, but like, shut up.
Okay. I won't voice this next line then.
Oh no.
We'll be here forever.
Oh no.
So what do you think about Purgatory, Kong?
No.
Look. No man is an island. Okay.
Alright, if it starts to get too hard, let me know.
Okay. Must have been tough for them going up the mountain. They'll need to be ready to help too.
One must imagine Sisyphus Kong happy.
Why are they still important? Okay.
Watch out for this spot, okay, Miyuki? See how it sticks out?
Okay.
Here, hold my hand so you don't fall.
Okay.
Haru sure does a great job looking after his sister.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
Miyu used to be just like that.
Really? She was?
Never mind, forget it. Yeah, one must imagine Sisyphus Kong, like, in general. That's true.
Oh no, there's a dead pixel in the exact middle of the screen of this TV.
Oh.
Fuck.
I'm sorry.
I can't not see it. Oh, this kills my brain.
Oh no.
No, it's still there.
ほら遊びじゃないんだ。
I'll try not to notice it. Oh, this is agony.
まあまあ、修二さん。目的地はすぐそこだし、ちょっとくらいいいじゃん。
しかしだね。
最後まで何があるかわからない。期待するに越したことはないぞ。
We're under attack and could die anytime.
True.
ずっと気を張ってたら疲れちゃうじゃない。高いの怖い。
Oh no, Lopmon!
Lopmon is designed to suffer, I think.
大丈夫ですよ。もうすぐ着きますからね。
Every time Lopmon actually shows up in the series, something bad happens to it, so kinda yeah.
That's not true, but
Oh, it's
anyway.
not? Okay.
No, this one in Tamers, nothing bad happens to that one.
Oh yeah.
そしたら助
I'm just wondering how one can even see the heights from down there on the floor.
I'm afraid of
Because
heights.
Shuji is lifting up Lopmon and considering whether or not to toss him out the window at every second.
I'm afraid
Probably.
of heights, but have been graced with the ability to fly. My life is pain.
I mean, that's just Fluttershy.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's more afraid of fast than height, I think.
No, she's afraid of heights. Like,
Oh, she is?
even
I forgot
in the
about that.
Fluttershy episode, like, where they talk to the dragon, she explicitly is too afraid to fly over the gap. So Pinkie Pie has to sing a song about doing a jump.
Okay. It might soon all be over. But not for like another hour, because we have to talk about My Little Pony Friendship is Magic now.
No, we don't. Just accept that I'm right. I know this. Trust me, please.
I do trust and believe you, I just forgot about that part.
Speaking of trusting and believing, Jesus, the unfamiliar woman has them locked in a tuna can. She's not even bothering hiding anymore.
それってどうい
やはりこの手でどうにかしなくちゃね。
今なんと。
ああ、あなたたちには感謝しないといけないわ。どうも
いやー、なんかわかんないけど感謝なんていいっすよ。
あの生意気な子は逃がしちゃったけど、代わりに来てくれるなんてね。それも一度にこんなにたくさん。
どうしちゃったの？
わからないよ。
大丈夫。後になるけど、あの子も捕まえてきてあげるから。
何を言っているんですか？
Half of you were suspicious a second ago.
Yeah, but the existence of the cable car meant that all of their suspicions were wrong.
I guess that's true.
So fucking slow and stupid.
I mean, it is true that they were primarily suspicious about the cable car thing.
The framing of
At least.
the framing of this shot. They're doing so much, as much as they can with the little that they have.
Mm-hmm.
みんな大丈夫？
何があったんだ？
頭ぶつけちゃったわ。
Oh no, that's where you keep your seeds that you... We discussed this last time.
Yeah.
ねえ、何か変じゃない？
ゴンドラが止まってる？
あれ？ねえ、あの人がいない。
え、マジで
Yeah. Is quite a thing to say.
Yeah.
Huh?
Well,
Well,
rip Rio, probably. Yep. It's
yeah,
Uncanny
yeah, that is correct.
Yep. It's so... Look. Rio's fucking dead. Content.
I remembered correctly.
She's
Content warning, this guy get kill.
probably going to do something very uncomfortable to him.
Probably.
雲？また雲？
何あれ、何あれ？妖怪雲女？なんて大きさなの？あの女の人は？
鈍いね。いいや、私の化粧がうまかったのかしらね。知らない人を信用しちゃいけないよ。
At least it's a little funny that she's like, you're kind of not very smart, huh?
Yeah.
Come on, everyone.
私は歩けにも 別に覚えてくれなくてもいいわよ。だってお前たちはここで死ぬんだから。さあ、この箱ごと生贄にしてやろうかね。
どうしよう。修二さんどうする？
だから僕は探索なんて嫌だったんだ。
怖いよ。
ママが違う。あれはママじゃない。そっか。そうだよな。やっぱりママはいないんだ。
Well, that's not.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile.
どうしたのお姉ちゃん。
どうしたんだ？
何見てるのみゆき。
あれはゴンドラ。
途中で止まってるな。みんながあそこで捕まっちゃったみたい。おいおい、それってつまりあの女の仕業か？
やっぱり化け物だったか。
みんなどうなっちゃうんだろう。
急いで助けに向かおう。
ああ、行こう。
ああ、あの化け物女ぶっ潰してやる。行くぞドラクモン。
はいよ。
I appreciate that the eyes on Dracmon's hands have a blinking animation.
I did not notice that. That's pretty sick.
お前たちのせいでこの世界がおかしくなったのよ。お前たち人間の子供を生贄にすれば世界の崩壊は止まる。あの帽子をかぶった女の子供を取り逃がした時は焦ったけど。
That little girl. Oh, that's Mew.
その代わりにお前らを生贄に捧げてやるわ。
これがあの人なのか。
騙し討ちとは卑怯な真似してくれるじゃねえか。タクマ、気合い入れろ。こいつを倒して全員助けるぞ。
あ、わかった。ゼロ、アクモン。
ああ。
あの光の時間よ。
Okay, we have access to none of the partners other than Drachmon and
Okay, so this is why they give you the Gomamon, is to ensure that you have at least a third party member for this part.
Yeah.
I see.
Fangmon, let's go.
Wait, do you only get a third spot?
Yup.
Oh, I
Only
see.
Third spot. Arukenimon defeated. Start back. The little chibis are so out of tone. I love it. A little help here?
What a pain. Hold your horses. We're coming to help. It's not the right voice. Oh well.
Yeah, it's close enough. I'm closest, so guess I'm up first. Let me at him! Blast Coffin does not have the... Whoop, that's a pit.
I think it's very funny that Arukenimon's awesome plan to sacrifice human children involved making a gigantic, like, sturdy web battlefield that connected the cable car to the nearby cliff just to make everything convenient.
Yeah.
Like, I get that it's video games, but there's something a little funny about it as well.
Okay.
Why is there a floating orb over there?
So there's the Dokugamons. There is the boss Dokugamon that is bigger than the others. There's a treasure chest.
There's
another
orb.
treasure chest over here. And there's orb! Phasmamend!
I'm really confused by what's going on right now. What's all these, like... What's all this grid sort of thing? With all the characters on it.
It's the battle system of this video's game. Okay, have a good one, Razir. I'm sorry it took so long.
This has a battle system?
Yes! Things happen in this video game. Spider Queen. Moderate chance of reducing target speed when attacked. Spider Thread for her attack. Oh, she's got equipment. Also, yeah, no, she is a ultimate Digimon. So, we're a little fucked.
Yeah, just a little.
I'm sure something will happen to even things out a little bit.
Here's a fun fact. Arukenimon's name comes from the goddess Arachne, associated with spiders.
Yeah.
Her name is literally Arachnemon. I don't know why they localized it by so literally adapting the syllables from Japanese to English instead of just calling her Arachnemon. I can only assume whoever localized it was not familiar with Arachne.
Which is
Probably.
wild.
I think that's common enough in localization. Just in
Yeah,
general.
stuff like that happens. Like, there's a lot of that in, I think, Final Fantasy and such.
Yeah. I can't think of another immediate example, but I'm sure that there is one.
Blast Coffin! How bad of an idea would it be to attack like this? I mean, okay.
Dracmon can also digivolve already, right?
Yeah. I'm kind of wanting to save their SP until
That's
we
fair.
get to like the stronger opponents.
That makes sense.
He looks so gleeful when he's...
He does. I love it. I love that for him. He's allowed to be happy.
Fight.
Why does the orb get a turn? That's concerning.
That's a great question.
It's not uncommon for orbs to turn. You're sitting on one right now.
True.
True. I'm glad they're so friends. Oh no, I confused it. Good job, Drachmon. I don't know what confusion as a status does, so I'm going to assume it means that they will attack their friends and not finish him off. Okay, he just did nothing.
I feel like Arukenimonn would probably have more success in this instance if she did something.
Yeah. She should probably... Like, that's something I've noticed about this game, is that the enemies don't move unless you're in range of them. It's very much a game where you decide how the fight is going to go. Now this is where I feel like I should probably evolve one of them. So let's see Sanglufmon. Oh, I got tricked by the perspective. Damn it. Fuck. I mean, that's fine. I have a range attack. Fuck yeah. That dog did a black backflip. Oh no, not my Fangmon. Ow! That was actually a significant amount of damage.
Ellen did a back attack.
Yeah. Now, the big spider might be a oh, I'm out of juice. What is this? You can only move one space, so you have a range of 2. So you would be attacking here, so go here and you're fine. I'm stupid.
Yeah, I know.
Heck. And unfortunately, I am my evolution does not put me in a position where I can safely fight Dokudamon. So I'm gonna just go over here. I mean, not the big one anyway.
I was away for a bit. Did I miss anything?
Fangmon exploded.
Oh. Well, I guess probably because of being level 2.
Yeah, and also because it's a data type, so it's weak. And also Zodi just threw it into the big boss, Dokugamon's attack range.
I thought it was out of range. I did think it was out of range. It was not, though.
Oh.
It's fine. Sanglupmon has... It doesn't have this. I mean, it might.
You have Bloodsucker.
True.
Here's something amusing I thought of while I was gone for a second.
Oh?
Imagine this game, like, but it... that's bad. But except, or rather, instead of the tactical battle system, they just had, like, a fighting game rounds and the pace that those usually go at.
That'd be pretty good.
I don't think it would be good. I think it would be a bit jarring.
Oh, yeah.
What I'm saying is that I realized that they picked the video game combat system that most matches the pace of the writing in this game.
It kind of did.
I think the completionist playtime on this, on like how long the beat was, like 160 hours or something, right?
It was, I believe. Oh, right, I forgot the...
Well, that's assuming that you don't spend all your time talking between every single dialogue option.
Fair.
Yeah, that too. Playtime's over. It's about time to finish this.
Yeah! The next blow's the last!
No, completionist is 73 hours. I don't know where I got 107 or 60. Oh, the completionist time when like done leisurely is 136.
Okay.
Let's hope that completionist means also collecting all the Digimon or something.
It probably
That's something we
is.
can cut in.
There's exactly one recorded speedrun of this video game that's like over 5 hours.
Oh, well, in that case, we should be about done then.
Yeah. Actually, there's one on like hold on how long to beat that was like a little bit over 5 hours, and then there's one on speedrun.com that was almost 6. By the look of things. Yep, 5 hours 21 minutes for one and 5 hours 50 minutes for the other one.
Okay. We beat up the big one. I thought I was done for. Thanks for the save. And now we get all our friends deployed. And by all our friends, I mean Falcomon and Labramon, specifically. Now then, time for a little payback.
Presumably it's all of them. Maybe you get to choose where they deploy or something. Or... no?
Nope, it's just those two, because they're the only... To be fair, Ryo's probably unconscious, and...
Yeah,
Shuji...
Ryo's not in a...
Yeah, and Shuji's
yeah.
a coward.
But Saki just... Saki just spoke up as if she was gonna be there.
I did forget about Saki. Why is she not here? Also, Jesus Christ, Agumon, good job.
Yeah! Violence!
Yeah! Murder! Yeah, I'm actually going to unevolve you so I can regain some SP. The other Dokugumon is over there. I'm going to...
Dobermon would be pretty good here, I think.
Gomamon?
Dobermon.
Oh, Dobermon, yeah.
Maybe they have to exit the cable car single file so the other two will show up now that you've moved. It's like reinforcements for Fire Emblem, but for your side.
Maybe.
And you were blocking your own forts.
Okay, I was going to disregard you, but if you're going to come over here,
maybe it's whoever you have the highest affinity with. Maybe it's the first two characters in the list. I don't know, it could be anything.
Hell yeah, Drachmon. He is cool. Ow! All of my blood. Is
there any particular reason you've not been talking?
Because you can only do a talk once per fight.
Oh. I didn't realize that.
Does it take up your turn?
It does not take up your turn, thankfully.
You could heal Agumon then, I guess.
You know, I could do that. Well, no, because I am currently Takuma, and Takuma just gives a stat boost.
Oh, that's how it works.
Fuck. This is fine.
Orb. Maybe the orb is like you can interact with it to revive people once you get to it or something.
Maybe. Speaking of which, Minoru, you go. Do your best, Falcomon. God, this is an absurd movement boost.
Did that help?
It got me closer. And I believe Diatrimon can blast Dokugumon from here. I'm wrong. I'm wrong to be clear, but maybe...
I've only used movement boost on Labramon.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, the Dokugumon is going to go before I can get Labramon over there.
That's also true.
Spider Coward.
Dokugumon decided to fuck off, I guess.
Yeah. Now, Cure Liquor is only... The Cure is only there, so I will talk to Takuma to heal.
Remember that you have us too, Takuma. Don't push yourself too much.
Thanks. Let's get through this together.
I guess this dialogue is always the same, but,
Yeah.
you know.
But it's different if you go to a different person. And I would like to see all of those if I can. Speaking of which... Oh, you're too high up.
Not enough vert move.
Not for my pepper breath, anyway. Oh, you know, that's actually a good point. Can I go up here as just Agumon? Or do I need to evolve? His vert move is 1, so I'm thinking not, but let's go over here and figure that out first. Diatrimon is 3, so Diatrimon, fine. Can get up here, no problem.
One can just go wherever on the map they want.
Basically.
The map belongs to Diatrimon.
This is such a rude spider.
It's why I just really hate Agumon.
Yeah. Also, no, we can't escape. This might be one space. I'm not sure. Well, Diatrimon, it's time for you to open the treasure chest.
That boost sure lasts a while.
Yeah. It does not last forever, because Drachmon's is gone. But it lasts a good while. Eye of Nightmare! How dare you attack this dog? You're so rude. Gonna destroy you.
Alright, now a few turns of everyone moving.
Yup.
Because the boss will not do anything unless you're in range, I guess. You can figure out what the orb is about.
What does this orb do? I can hit it.
Okay. Cool. You've successfully hit the orb.
Heck yeah, orb hitting. One of my favorite activities.
Many of sport has been formed around this premise.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, we're stuck.
You
on
have
this.
to evolve in order to move upwards, I think.
To get out of this area. We would have to go back in the way we came, otherwise.
You immediately unevolve? No, you have to wait.
Yeah, gotta wait at least a turn.
This does mean that...
Oh! Okay. You don't want to kill this, because if you go near it, it'll heal you. It will use its action.
It also heals the... I wonder if it also heals the baddie.
Almost certainly, yes.
And so...
Yeah, there probably is a reason to kill it. The real question is, does Labramon have any vert move, or is Labramon stuck? Because Labramon can't evolve yet.
No, Labramon can.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
she
have
can?
Dobemon. I said
Oh, I
Dobemon
forgot.
would be good.
Yeah, I mean, no problem. That was yesterday. That was a week ago, and honestly, that also feels like a year and a million ago.
What are you talking about? It's just the previous battle.
I mean, it was the previous story battle, yeah. But yeah, I forgot that Labramon could evolve, and I forgot that Dobramon was the evolution.
Absolutely valid. Oh no.
Jumps are so funny.
They are funny.
Yeah.
Cake.
You know, I think you could afford to use your special moves, maybe, against the only remaining enemy that is also the boss fight.
Yeah, I should do that.
Not to backseat too much.
You're not backseating. I appreciate that. It's been 4 goddamn
Yeah,
hours.
I mean, just looking at the stream, you're clearly in front of Zodi, not in the back.
Yeah, that's true.
Now, Tyrannomon is in danger because he is weak to this type.
Yeah, but you only lose if everyone dies, so, you know, whatever.
Yeah, he's doing his part.
That's
Also,
what I'm gonna say when Ryu bites it.
If you act on your own, don't get mad if I butt in.
Man, what a pain you are. That does feel pretty Sonic and Shadow.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Now see. Okay, hold up. This is not a physical attack, but also I got a buff for all of my things, so actually no, I should still use my sticker blade.
Yeah, also, Kaito's been wanting to beat this bitch up so hard.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh, she slumped over.
He deserves it.
You can use that at point blank, it's fine.
I know.
You're legally allowed to do that.
And she's dead. Axed Arukenimon. Achivo.
Oh no, be careful, maybe she'll be about to digivolve into Skull Arukenimon.
I don't know if that's a real thing.
She's one of those spiders, skeleton, rubber spider skeleton.
Okay.
How do you feel about...
Why do skeletons exist for spiders? They don't.
They don't.
How do you feel about Aru Kong?
No.
Look, I understand that there is such a thing as a spider orangutan, but this is going too far. Spider monkey specifically. Also, yeah, she was holding back. She was not trying to fight us.
まともに戦う気がしなかっただけだもん。祭壇の支度も整っていた。仕方がないわね。生贄を捧げる役目は私じゃなくてもいいもの。
さっきから何わけのわからないことを言ってるんだ。さあ、お前がさらった女の子の居場所を教えろ。
You know, this is the opposite of the Arukenimon from Ghost Game, who was extremely motivated.
Yeah!
でそれを
Yeah.
あなたなんかに教えなくちゃならないわけ。
I'm not gonna say anything about that because you should watch the show. But
I
it's a very good
did.
out-
I'm how you watched it, you dumbass.
No, I was not talking to you, Yeeza. I was talking to the audience. I realize it's hard to tell sometimes because there's not a lot of them, but still.
Don't be rude.
I'm not being rude. It's just is a little true. It's no big deal. I appreciate everybody who is able to watch. It's no problem at all.
よしましょうよ。そんな乱暴な。
Owie, she was going to kill you.
教える気がないんじゃなくて、知らないんじゃないかな。
That is what I was thinking. I was thinking she would be like, yeah, I don't know who the fuck you're talking about when you say Mew. Look, I'm evil. I'm not the right one. I'm not the one who fucked up with your sister. I'm just a shithead. Shithead.
Shithead.
You said earlier that like a little girl wearing a hat ran away.
That is
Yeah.
true. That is true.
May not know her name is Mew, but she should be able to get it from context.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only one girl that wears a hat in this game.
ご名答。それじゃ
Well, I mean,
私が帰らせ
regardless,
てもらうわ。
Kaito was pretty much going on about how that was her bag.
Yeah.
That Arukenimon.
Yeah.
And Arukenimon did say, "Oh, that girl's escaped me." She fucking knows. We all know she knows.
Yeah.
Aside from maybe Aoi, who is like, maybe violence isn't the solution here. Maybe violence, like the thing that we've solved a bunch of problems with so far, won't solve our problems.
実際逃げられたもんな。だから
Someone has to say violence might not be the answer even when it is.
Yeah.
That's how writing works, right?
戦うふりだけでもしなきゃいけない事情でもあったのか。
It adds some degree of texture for somebody to be like, we should not actually kill everyone. But it's one
I
of
feel
those...
like in this context, it would just be so much better to be like, Kaito, you're scaring me a little.
Yes.
Something like that.
You have to make it, you have to frame it correctly. Because, like, here's the thing. In this context, Kaito's... What?
Hmm?
I'm sorry, a thought came to mind. Zodi, just imagine, like, at that final scene from the Bidden Digimon Ghost game with Arukenimon, like, when Arukenimon's just about to get destroyed, suddenly, like, Ruli says, "No! Violence isn't the solution!"
Goodness.
That would be so fucking stupid.
Yeah. Like,
I think maybe the angle could be more like, hold on, before you beat this person unconscious or to death, we need more information.
yeah. I actually really like the idea of Aoi being like, Kaito, this is scaring me. Because here's the thing. There's no world where Kaito's wrong. We have to kill this bitch. 100%. She will murder us. This is not in question. However, Aoi is also right that Kaito is being a little scary. That is a valid and interesting character thing to do. Having her be like, violence is not the answer. Brother, she was going to murder all of you. This is a time where violence is the answer.
Just gonna do a little sacrifice. A little sacrifice between friends.
Yes, Robin?
まずは当初の予定通りあの塔を登ってみよう。
I was just going to add that she was literally just describing her awesome plan to kill everyone in detail, so...
Yeah. Victory!
This like smudged ink graphic still gets me because I've definitely like seen something very similar, just pulling royalty-free graphics to do shit posts.
Yeah.
And when I say royalty-free, I mean please buy our PNGs, and then I say no, and then no one cares.
Okay. Power pineapple. Super power pineapple. Amulet acorn. Incredible.
If you pick up that acorn, you're going to have to hear like a 5-second loop for 3 minutes. So get ready.
God, fuck. Oh my god. I hate that part of Awakening so much. Oh shit, a person? Or is that going to be Grandpamon?
まさかまたさっきのアルケニモンが。
いや、助けを求める声だった。この辺りから聞こえたが。
助けを求めてんなら助けてやろうぜ。
待ちたまえ。どんな相手かもわからないんだぞ。本をあだで返されたらどう。
Shuji, shut the fuck up.
Especially after you were on... Well, no, you were on Kaido's side.
うるさい。お前が口出しするな。
Go get back in the cable car.
Get back in the cable car, you fuck.
とか条件つけてやったら。だったらもっと要求してやりましょうよ。食べ物よこせ。とかどう。
それじゃあ追いはぎじゃないの。
あ、見つけた。
Ah!
Oh.
Tentamon! He's my favorite! Help me!
悪いやつじゃないよ。
No need to worry about him.
It's Tentamon!
雲の巣に絡め取られてるね。
He's a friend, and also dying. I mean, we help, of course.
It's a kid. He sounds like an old man a little bit. That's funny.
任せて。
助かった。いや、どうもおおきに。
What are you doing here, Tentamon?
I mean, he's an insect, and this is the lair of a spider.
Good point. Never mind. I retract my question.
またって他にも人間の子供。
はいな。アンさんの後ろにいるやつよりエロチ。
それってひょっとしてミュウ。
いや、それがあの怖い歩きにもに捕まってましてな。えらいかわいそうでしたから隙を見てちょちょいっと助けた
Ah,
んです。
good for you, Tentamon.
そしたら歩きにもにバレまして、わて捕まってしまったんですわ。
Yeah, so, unfortunately, Samantha, this is not Common Rider. This is a ladybug. There is a Common Rider Digimon. It's Stingmon, and he fucking whips.
There's at least. There's a few of them.
Yeah. Yeah, Tentomon is more like...
I think Stingmon.
A smart nerd.
Sorry?
Sort of guy. No, just talking about what Ladybug Boy here is.
Oh, okay. You know, for Kamen Rider Digimon, I think the two that stand out most to me are Stingmon, who is just like Kamen Rider Black or something, I forget. But he's really cool. I really like Stingmon. He's got the best design. Another one is Justimon, which is a reference to apparently a Rider Man or something, who's like the fourth Kamen Rider.
Yeah.
It has like a gimmick where you can like switch his arms to have like different accessories.
Yeah. Stingmon is so Kamen Rider... I think it is black, but it might just be the original because of how he looks. He is so much that his human partner grows up to be a detective who looks almost exactly like the detective character in that Kamen Rider series, which is the only reason I accept Ken becoming a detective, because he's the Kamen Rider.
Yeah, so it's
それでミュウは
So now that we've beaten the boss, we can go on tangents all the time now, right? That's what this is?
No, we need to get to a part where it feels appropriate to stop.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
Zodi needs to go and do Zodi things.
I have a Danish in the other room that I need.
Oh. Are they a friend of yours?
Not that kind of Danish.
ミュウを助けてくれたこともありがとう。
いえいえ、これくらいお安いご用ですわ。
キラキラしたとこって
わてもあれや、なんちゃったらええんやろ。上
あ、それなら電波塔の上から見ればわかるんじゃない？
Hey Rio, how are you doing back there?
それなら早く登ってみよう。
Very bad, I would presume.
What?
Well, he's standing up. I mean, that's the only thing he's able to do when he's not, dead,
Oh,
I
hey.
guess. I don't know.
There's the radio tower, I think.
やっと着いたぞ。
Now you'll be able to unlock a portion of your world map.
こんなボロボロのロープウェイ
You can see all the, like, shrines and objectives and stuff.
Yeah.
メンテとか
Honestly, I think this wouldn't be a bad place to call it.
おかしいだろ。
Yeah, you know what? This is a good place to call it. Jiminy fucking Christmas. Okay. Thank you all for watching. Let's see if there's anybody streaming who I can raid you over to. But yeah, no, thank you for watching. Thank you for, again, watching our Digimon podcast, where ever so slightly a Digimon game is happening in the background. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good time. There is nobody
yeah.
I'm so lucky that I'm kind of out of energy, so I can't laugh again. But yeah, there's no one who is available streaming that I would like to raid to. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching. Take care and have a lovely rest of your day.
Good night, everyone.